Freddie made it out all right. Yeah, he went. Yep, it's right there. Holy mother of God. Okay, okay, so it's perfect. I think it's right here, guys. Circulation crossing right here.
Oh, look at there, right there.
Oh, house going.
House gone.
Oh no, we may have gone too far actually. I might want to back up. Yeah, backing up.
You hear the roar? What happened? Now just hands are all sticky.
It's a great way to start the stream. What's up, guys?
Oh.
Yeah, just looking at it, I think if a storm, if we were to do it, it'd probably be that amber one. Maybe if it gets a couple little like left splits or something.
Welcome in, chat. Hold on, let me
You got an instant
here.
wall back west.
Welcome in, everybody. You join us on the east side of Chickasha right now. We've got two developing storms, likely two developing supercells that we are on currently. Kind of in between the two. They both just got special weather statemented together. Eventually they'll probably go severe warned separately as they continue to mature and increase. The base on the northern one is looking a little bit better, though.
Is it? Well, that's fine. We can go for that. I don't really care. Either one's fine, but it's not like that's not like we won't have all road options to get back to either one.
Yeah, that is true. Anyways, we just look at that severe thunderstorm watch.
I like the radar representation of that one near Amber better than I like this one near Rush Springs, but it's also got lightning versus the one I'm on that has nothing.
Yeah, the base looks decent on it. I just flip back around for the Amber one. Well, welcome in, everybody. It's great to see you all. Thank you so much for tuning in today. And look at that, another downburst. These storms are very downbursty these days. Gene, thank you so much for your PayPal. Welcome in, everybody. We've got a slight risk in place today and a severe thunderstorm watch that was just issued literally right as we went live, I think. So I was never able to view the MD for some reason, but we are severe thunderstorm watched. Tornado probs 20 and 5, so they're pretty low down here.
Up to the north, they're 30-20, so.
Yeah. Tornado warning south end of Kansas City. Observed. Kidding.
I was about ready to say.
That was so far away though, and those storms went
I can
earlier
already
than
see
ours.
the outflow boundary on those. The outflow is shooting out ahead of it.
Yeah.
That was probably a useless watch unless they're talking about storms that are going to be going up. If they can get going out ahead of that. If that outflow boundary gets in there, I don't know. As much as I don't like to say useless watch, but
It'd mainly be outflow dominant storms for sure. But great to see over 300 of you guys right off the bat. If you guys haven't yet, please make sure you're smashing that like button. You guys know the drill. We are going to be operating, looks like mainly in Oklahoma today. We could drop south into Texas at some point, but for now we are tracking a couple cells up here in Oklahoma. Our target cell is now that one over there. You guys can sort of see it over the trees there. I'm going to hop back on 44 and blast back northeast after it. Initially, it looked like the southern cell of the two was going to be the more dominant one, but now it looks like it might be this. So, we shall see what happens today. We got a slight risk in place. What the hell is happening over here?
Sarah, I am here. Yes, I am. I'm right here.
Yep, Garrett is back. I picked him up today, so we are back working together again. I think Garrett's still scared of me a little bit, but...
Amar, no, I did not bring my snacks. I did not bring my snacks today. The only thing I have is my electrolyte drinks, so you guys can try to raid those all you want. But... where even is this base over here?
On the... which one?
This guy.
A little bit further behind, I think. I saw where it was, and then it looked like it was kind of getting a little bit sloppy. I don't know. Storm.
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what this is.
Wait, that's not the northern one.
No, this is the northern one. Up here.
This looks like monsoon.
That's what I'm saying.
Why do we have a monsoon, like storm? They're all separated.
This is what it has looked like the last several days. They all have this monsoon orientation about them.
Hey, it's alright. Still, it's pretty.
No doubt about that.
Yes, I had fun at the games, guys. I definitely did. I finally got to experience Sooner Magic and what that was like, and that was wild. Even though it was only like 30, like 3 minutes, but it still was pretty. That vibe is unmatched. Unmatched. You can just feel the chills in your, like, shrivel up your, you know, your arm. I kind of just felt that. Sherry, thank you for the super chat. Oh my, I did not say Siri. I would play the clip for you guys, but we've been a copy strike right away by ESPN, and I'm not gonna get I'm not gonna let ESPN take that. So no way, Jose.
Yeah, there's a southern storm. This is the northern one up in front of us. It just seems to have a little bit more mass to it.
Oh, that's what this is. That's what that downburst is over there.
Okay. Am I glad you said arm?
Who said arm?
You did, because you said you can feel the something go up here, and then you said arm.
Oh, I said I felt the chills. I don't know, go up your spine. I don't know.
Fine, alright, as long as you didn't say ass. I think you're good.
I didn't say ass.
Yeah. I think that was the joke. Sea biscuit.
That would, okay, chills, never mind. I'm not going to ask questions. Chills and, yeah, it's alright. It was a softball game. It was a softball game. I went yesterday and the day before. Yesterday I was with, or not, the day before I went with Jordan and Sierra, and then yesterday I was with Jordan, Sierra, and you know, the trimmer man.
Florian, I don't have immediate access to the parts that I would need to rebuild the device we use. That would require, I'd have to order stuff on Amazon. That would take about a week to get, and just be a whole headache. So the goal is to try and make this one last at least to the end of the month, and then.
Yeah, Samar, that's who. That's who I was with. I I sat right next to him too. We were chatting.
Yeah, Garrett got to hang out with the cool kids while we chased a line of storms yesterday.
I was really hoping that the Sooners would have won at least the first game to go to game 2.
We are rapidly closing on this northern storm now. You guys can see them on radar. We're going for the one up.
Do you guys see the base on that amber one?
I had a better visual on it now I'm getting more precip kind of blocking my view, but just overall it seems like a larger storm than down to the south. It has more mass to it.
You certainly can, Roxanne.
I'm shocked this one does not have any lightning, but it's still.
Oh, there's lightning in this one. Oh, yeah. Look at it. I'm trying to get that little notch to it, too. It's getting a merger.
Yep. It would be nice if it didn't go
Although I
that way.
wasn't supposed to be going into Oklahoma City right now, but okay.
That'll make this interesting.
Those storms today could look like supercells. Like there's I think there's 20 knots of bulk shear right now, so it's borderline even possible to get a supercell without our shears.
They don't look particularly supercellular now. It just looks like a multi-cell cluster at the moment. Radar presentation, I think this one to the north has the best chance, but it doesn't scream supercell to me right now. It looks like a big monsoon storm.
I'm coming to Tulsa right now, so yeah, I'll be on for an hour and a half, maybe a little bit less.
You should have time.
I just sent a photo in the group chat of what this storm north of Rush Springs looks like. It's not that impressive.
I do not see said photo, but anyways, guys, be sure to let us know where everyone's tuning in from today. Great to see 600 of you guys in here with us already. Appreciate some of you guys tuning back in from yesterday. Hopefully we'll find some more good storms for you folks today.
Yeah, see, it almost looks like the best. Yes, it's gonna be, unfortunately, but it's gonna. It's probably gonna be Texas. The rap is right. It develops 40 knots of bulk shear down there.
Well, I can flip around and go to Texas. Just let me know.
Well, we still have time to mess with these fellows.
I can't tell if the amber one just has convection on the south side of it, or if it's got a little hook on radar.
Yeah, it does have a little hook on radar.
As a hook, I haven't even looked at velocity though, just because I don't see any area out here that can have spin.
Tiny little bit.
Okay.
Does have a little hook, but I think it's just an illusion from the storm that just a little shower that just emerged into the backside of it.
Yeah, there's a weensy little bit of spin, but it's barely nothing. even if this shower wasn't here, there still would be like a little notch on the south side.
That is true. Well, we're looking at our quote-unquote area of interest on this
This
storm
does look
right
really
now.
suspicious though. This little, like a radar look like of a supercell coming in like this direction scares a lot of people.
That makes sense. Seems like we're about to punch into it, chat.
We have kind of been to Thackerville. I think we have been in Thackerville before, yes.
Oh yeah, we were there not too long ago. We passed through there like 6 times because we couldn't decide if we wanted to stay in Oklahoma or go down to Texas.
If we only had 40 knots of bulk shear right now, what this thing would do?
So that's what we're lacking today is shear.
Bulk shear. It's all up on the line. So there's a flash flood emergency in Wichita
Really?
and in El Dorado.
Damn. That's not good.
Downtown Wichita to East Wichita.
That is not good.
This storm is looking better visually. And I guess there's flash flood emergencies up in Wichita. You are punching through now.
Yeah, what I was just going to do is go whatever the highway is, 4. That's our area of interest, so to speak. Just going to cross 4, but we can at least get up underneath it and look at it. About a turtle, so we can set
Stop in the curve. No, I'm saying that these storms are looking better visually. But see, I still feel like you need to be. Eventually, we're gonna have to go south. I don't care. Eventually, we're gonna have to go down towards Red River. If that's really it. If that's really what higher we're rotating. We're up here in like the 40 to 50% chance of rotating up.
I mean, we can literally just go drive up underneath this and drop south too. I don't care.
Well, Brian, just don't down there because we can always come with.
Right. Great to see almost 1,000 of you guys in here. 930 watching, 475 likes. If you guys haven't already, please be sure to smash that like button. As always, we are trying to hit at least 1,000 likes, if not 2,000 likes.
Is PDF morning in Kansas City right now?
Is that a bird?
Yeah.
Really?
Confirmed large
KC was the place to be so far. Nobody's up there though. I don't really know why, but no one's up there.
Tornado warning in Kansas City.
Kansas City and St. Louis.
I am not kidding you. It's just on the east side going towards Independence. It's kind of different because you can see the outflow on radar. It says it's radar observed. Trying to find the CC drop and I'm struggling to find it.
Maybe it's
There's one scan where it was clearly down on that
I guess they look at velocity. I look at CC drop. Gotcha, I see it.
Alright, here we go. See what we can see, if anything.
It's so weird. This storm here now has more mass. The storm behind us, it's still 45,000 feet. Wow, this little,
Is this splitting? Is our storm splitting?
I guess it could be. I just didn't think to be.
I'd be surprised if it was too, but it just kind of has that look. So if I'm coming up here for a left split, that's kind of pointless.
I don't really know. We don't even have enough shear in the environment to produce those. I wouldn't think.
Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, well, it seems to be pretty anticlimactic up here so far. Stopping point up here. Just trying to see if I can see anything, but it doesn't seem to be all that necessary as of right now, anyway. There's your area over there. A little lowering that might not be a lowering. There's 1,000 cars coming. Look at that. What the heck's going on over there? Rising Scud, question mark. Garrett is not enthused, chat.
Sorry, I'm just looking at the environment.
No, I know the environment ain't good up there.
I mean, there is a little bit of rotation here. No, don't get me wrong. If we had 40, and we would even have 30 knots of bulk shear, we would be all right.
Yeah.
But just looking at it, 20 knots, it's like. Hey, but this is supercellular. I mean, it has a notch and everything.
It wants to be. Yeah, we hope so too. I think he's definitely feeling the Sooner energy. He did go to the game yesterday.
Oh, Mar, no, I certainly am. Freak, welcome to membership.
Yeah, I think of becoming an EF2 member. I've got a few names to add to the scrolling list up top tomorrow on the day off. We've also got this storm to the south.
I did hate that.
Adjust here really quickly.
It's going good, Kat. How about you? This storm does look pretty neat. Amber is southwest of Oklahoma City. This thing does have an interesting shape on radar, but it just is lacking that deep layer shear.
Confused what I'm looking at exactly.
The storm?
Yeah. Because now this one down here looks better. So.
The one south of us?
Just purely visually looking at it.
Well, it is taller. And it's got a lot of lightning in it now all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's coming right here, so. I can honestly just sit here and look at it and wait for it. Oh, the severe warnings are behind us. $70.
This dumb one west of Dip with no lightning just keeps spinning out like a decent little base, then it just disappears.
I don't know what he's on.
You said Dimple.
Let's see. I believe that is the base to this other one. I think so. I'm not entirely sure though.
See, Dimple. Can't find Dimple.
Who knows, chat? Who knows? Florian, welcome to EF2 membership. Thank you so much for joining or rejoining if you've already been a member. Either way, thank you. Great to see 1,100 of you guys in here. If you haven't already, please be sure to smash that like button. I'm going to be out here all afternoon covering storms as they happen, the first of which are happening right now. We are just southwest of OKC.
That would be a gnarly. This would be a gnarly little storm if this thing had just a touch more directional shear.
Which one?
The one behind the one that we were on, but then the one that's even behind this one. You can tell it has a decent amount of wind going toward the radar. Just needs the wind going away.
Yeah.
Special weather statement for the OKC Metro. Oh, Dibble.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were searching at.
So he's got to be talking about one of these two. These Dibble's over here.
Okay, you said west of Dibble.
So it's got to be this guy.
Okay, so he drops south to the next one. Yeah, this one south of Bridge Creek is literally coming right at us, so if these are not going into a favorable environment, I don't want to follow them any further north than I have to, because then eventually what we'll have to do is drop due south. So I'd like to stay on storms while I can, if you know what I'm saying. So as this gets closer, it seems to be losing its look a little bit. That seems to want to look a little more interesting down there, but either way, I think it's just they're just pretty storms right now more than anything. I think our tornado threat may ramp up a little bit more later on. Susan, welcome to EF2 membership. Thank you guys all so much for joining at the EF2 level today. That's great.
That does look interesting, though.
Think we're gonna get anything?
Probably not yet. We don't think there's enough directional shear yet, but could be later. Maybe some forms, because there's a line of storms further west that'll be coming over here. Maybe you get some off that, or where?
You guys remember me
Have we met before?
over at the church?
I'm sorry, I don't. Yeah.
Alright.
It was good to see you again, though.
Feel bad. I don't know. I don't remember him. Maybe he's talking to you, not me.
Over at the church. I don't know what church. I'm really not sure. Sorry. I don't see. I almost want to ask him if it was in that truck, because that's what I'm better remembering is cars, not people.
Where'd he go?
Right there.
Oh, he just. Wait, that's him right there?
Yes.
Oh.
He's been sitting there. He was here before we were.
I can see both bases on these storms now. It's kind of interesting.
I like this one.
I'm trying to figure out what this is, because I agree. I just don't know what it is. Looks like Reed is near us. I'm not surprised.
We're looking at the cell that's down here, directly to our south.
This is west-southwest. So whatever this is, that's over here. Whatever this is. Keep an eye on those tail end Charlies. Yeah, that's what we are looking at possibly playing down in Texas later on. We're just messing with these storms now while we can. Sorry. Hello. It's right on top of us. Whatever this is, it's going right overhead.
They're still maintaining PDS warning there.
Is it PDS radar indicated or PDS observed?
That tail end one's looking interesting.
Of our cluster?
Yeah, this the one just south of this one. The one coming up from Blanchard.
Yeah, mini soup maybe.
That's what that's what they are supposed to be right now. They're supposed to be mini soups.
I see. Well, yeah, we can certainly drop south on it if you want. Just go down to Blanchard. I think this core is about to catch us, guys. It appears that way. Nothing in particular over here. It's just dark.
How's that Blanchard cell looking, Jordan?
It's all right. I can see this. I can see the base for this one. But I can see the base for the storm to the north of it.
Yeah, we're on. We can see the base in the north, but we can't see the one in the south.
Yeah, that's the one to our north you guys are
This
looking
base
at right
isn't
now.
the worst base I've ever seen in my life. But
If there was a little bit of rotation in any of this, it's on top of us right now. Or as of 2 minutes ago, it was on top of us. So. There we go. Got 1,400 watching, 760 likes. If you guys have not already, please make sure you are smashing that like button. I would really appreciate it.
And there's a slight uptick in rotation on that southern one.
Like I said, I can head over to Blanchard.
Sorry, that radio didn't go through. Noticing a very, very slight uptick in the rotation around that cell near Blanchard.
Hey, what's up, Lindsay? Where are we chasing at today? South, southern, and central Oklahoma into northern Texas. Thanks, mods. Appreciate it. Where's this uptick that you're seeing?
only half that traffic came through on my radio. What were you saying about rotation or uptick?
Oh, I see.
No, I was saying I just noticed a very, very slight uptick in the rotation there, that's all. On that Blanchard cell.
Yeah, I like the shape of it better than that stuff up north.
So do I. At the moment, I feel like that's the best chance of like a near-term something. If something was to happen, it would be on that cell.
My gas door don't stay shut anymore. I don't know what happened to it, but it keeps popping open.
We're getting pounded on.
Oh, I ain't getting pounded by nobody.
We're getting pounded by the weather right now.
I don't get pounded by weather. Or anyone else for that matter.
Oh, yes.
No, I don't. That's all. That's all you.
No.
You were the one who just said that.
You? Hail?
We found hail apparently. Not even really intentional. Uh-oh.
It's almost like that black cell.
Watching is this little guy.
I see. Well, I mean, you can probably look off to the... If you guys... There's that area on that storm we were watching before. Now that we're out of the precip, we can see it a little bit better. I'm currently dropping south to the next cell on the line. But that is what that cell over there looks like. This is what our next cell in front of us looks like. Pretty similar. We'll be able to see details here in about 10 minutes. Sit and intercept all three if we wanted to. Just trying to keep that last cell in view for you guys while we move and drop down to our next cell. You guys can see it on radar there. Speed limit 35 miles an hour. chat. Intercepting this next cell, chat.
Now you would look at that and be kind of suspicious. You just popped on radar and saw that. But it's quite a lift. That really doesn't make any sense. But
What's this XP thing?
huh?
What is this XP thing?
XP thing.
On his stream, I want to know what this XP thing is. Just making a mental note to look at it later. Yeah, if you think that northern one's interesting, I can go back the way I just came to get back on it. If you want.
Where are you guys at, Garrett?
We're dropping south toward Blanchard on Council Road, or 76.
Well, yeah, I'm like 5 minutes out of Blanchard, so I'm sure I'm gonna run into you guys.
Pretty thin storm because we haven't even hit the precip yet, and about 5 miles, I think.
So it's not even 5 miles across.
Yeah, about 5 miles will be.
Well, up here it's 3 miles across. But red dirt. I think it's very slickery.
No more slick roads, please. I had my run-in with those yesterday, and it was terrifying 5 minutes.
Oh, you have this thing.
What?
You have this thing. You shouldn't worry about it.
You'll find out eventually that it doesn't matter what car or tires or anything you have. So those roads are slick enough. You're just gonna. You'll just be stuck. I guess terrified is an exaggeration. It just would have kind of sucked if I would have had to sit there for 4 hours while I wait for that road to dry out.
Oh, yeah.
I had gas, I had water, and I had service, so I could have just sat there and, I don't know, watched a movie or something, but chase would have been over. guys, stand by. Should have a better visual. Literally in like 4 miles. Why did it? That's not where the rotation should be, over here. I don't like that. Now the Jesus Christ, this road is horrible. That was interesting. Really annoying.
Yeah, that's what this base is. That's what I'm watching.
Okay. So I don't know what that was about in there, but this is our area of interest. I don't really know where to sit.
Those were severe level winds, I'd say.
Yeah. That's been a trend these last few days, though. What's happening when I cross a line?
Alright, now they do a 5% out, but it's for Kansas City and Northeast. Wow.
So that was the place to be. It's okay, literally nobody went there, so I don't feel as bad. Okay. Is it possible to get visibility here at this Alliance Gas and Go? Do not enter.
Probably because of the drive-through pharmacy.
Oh, is it? That would be my assumption. That's awkward then.
Yeah, it's a little awning.
Yeah. Trying to find a spot to sit. There's some dispensers across the street. I don't need to sit long, but a short minute to watch it. I don't know why it's fogging up in here.
We're 70 likes. Oh no, we got 1,000. We hit 1,000 likes. You guys are awesome.
Heck yeah.
These storms don't look like these are mini supercells, chat. They're not like the big old supercells. These are mini spinners. They can drop tornadoes just like the big guys, just because they're mini supercells. Does not mean they have any less tornado potential than the big ones.
We're sitting here looking at the base of our storm. I think this is it, right? Yeah, it's due west of us like this. This is our area. Over yonder. Yep, thank you guys so much for 1,000 likes in the first hour. That is great. And we are making a push towards 99,000 subscribers. Hoping within the next few streams we can possibly hit 100K. We're really not that far away anymore.
The 18Z is on my thinking level right now.
Texas?
Fires discrete cell.
Oh. So not quite Texas, or?
There's the supercell that pops up, or it shows up in the middle of the line.
Right.
But I like that look right there. I'm cool with that.
Okay.
If that happens right now.
Hey, welcome in, Beverly. What's up, Ellie? Welcome in. Supercell's not supercell. Roger that. Let's see what they can do. Yep, we shall see. We're looking at our area of interest on this little.
So this is the best storm with the near. This storm right here has the best near-term tornado potential. Is this one?
There's a little bit of rotation with this. A little bit. It's not. It's very broad, but I see it.
This is like I was saying. This is the best odds that we have in the near term. Is this side? Is this cell? Not this side, but this guy.
Where is this at? Blanchard, Oklahoma.
I know these tornadoes will be violent. They shouldn't be. They should be fairly.
At all today, or just specifically this?
Just today in general.
Oh. I'd prefer non-violent tornadoes over violent tornadoes. You know, there's a lot of chasers who disagree with that.
We have weak shear in the environment right now, so if these tornadoes were to form, they should be on the weaker end.
Right. Well, I don't think this storm is like immediately tornado imminent. .5% to the north. Yeah, the greatest tornado risk today is up there. It's just same thing as yesterday. Just wanted to hang down here.
To be real with y'all, we were never going to make it up there because my rental car was supposed to be returned at noon. We would have never been on that Kansas City storm.
Aside from that, I mean, I could still take the blame. We would have never made it because there's not a chance I would have woken up that early. This wasn't going to happen. Severe warning to the north.
Those the only ones went severe?
Mm-hmm.
For what, wind?
Inch 60. So probably just wind is the majority.
Oh, they upped the tornado potential in central Oklahoma on the MD. They had less than or equal to 95, and the new MD that just came out went 85, 115.
Okay.
Yep. Potential increasing for a tornado or two. It's on these cells right here. New MD just came out. The potential is increasing for a tornado or two, and it highlights these guys out here.
Yep, just saw that. Unfortunately, I'm probably going to get baited over here to these, even though I know the better tornado there will probably be 6, 7 o'clock on the Red River.
Yep, that's, yeah.
These storms keep dropping out cute little bases with some good lowerings on them. So, I mean, if they could just do it, that'd be great. But again, like you said, the thermos aren't the greatest either.
Okay, this thing's starting to shoot north. We need to get back up on it.
You guys see the base off south of Blanchard now? That looks like a good base too.
Yeah, this guy does.
Mm-hmm. We can always flip.
Yeah, we do. We're sitting at the Spencer's parking lot.
Didn't I just honk at you guys like 3 minutes ago?
You did. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, if you did, we weren't. I was outside the car, so you would have. I figured I would have heard it, but.
I must have lit up somebody else with the horn then.
I feel like we're pretty. We get mistaken for other people, but I feel like we have a very unique looking car.
Well, yeah, because what sets us apart is the fact we have a weather station on the roof.
So the weather station and antennas mainly. I'm just kind of keeping on this one, guys. We can always drop south of that next base.
See, Chad? They should have put a 5% here. I don't know why they didn't do it. 85, 115. It's literally across central Oklahoma. Literally. It does not make any sense why they did that, why they did not put a 5% here. No, it does not. But, it's what it is.
You gonna drop south of that next one?
That base does not look bad at all.
All right, Mickey Mouse.
Okay.
Maybe. I'm not sure yet.
Yeah, but see, the rotation is starting to pick up on this guy again a little bit. There's a stronger red signature than there's been in the past. See, Chad, that's what I was saying. You can't necessarily listen to those percentages because it all changes. Probabilities, at least max wind speed, up on the northern 5% as there is down here. Like, the main difference is these are mini supercells and those are QLCSs. I'd rather chase mini supercells than a QLCS. Storms are looking good already, Lisa. I would agree with you.
Back up 62 here. Get back up on this thing. We're not very far behind it, but I just want to make sure that we stay close to it in case it decides to rapidly try to do something.
Prescott Valley has a nice little 2 bullseye there down there at Ardmore. 2 hours, but after they're just storming on there.
Yeah, the latest 18Z was trying to fire a little storm down on the Red River and move toward Ardmore. I'm like, I'd be okay with that. Instead of having to drop all the way down into Texas.
Thank you, Lisa, for your super chat. I appreciate it. Got 1,700 watching, 1,100 likes. Let's keep on smashing that like button, folks. I appreciate it.
See, rotation is picking up on this little stinker. It's a classic mini supercell. It is. It's a classic mini supercell. It has the lookup one. And it definitely is one too, because it's only like 38,000 feet.
Okay, hold on. Oh.
Well, hello there, pink and green and every other color.
Hadn't done that in a while. I think that's because I need to go back there and I'm probably gonna plug it back in, but yeah, I do.
Oh, Ashton.
Yep. Ashtown. I'm gonna find a spot to stop up here in a minute or two. Unplug and replug the roof camera. It hasn't done that since last year. Well, technically end of last year, like December of last year, but I did do it a couple times. I'm not exactly sure why.
What is TOA, Charles? What's that abbreviating? Oh, Lala, you're in Independence. Oh. Hopefully you were in shelter. Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were abbreviating. I just like to make sure with you guys what you guys are abbreviating, so I don't mistakenly like think of it as something else. But I got it. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what you were talking about, but I just wanted to make sure before I said anything.
You got a follower. Stop.
Is that my bag?
Yep.
Oh, great. Huh? Bye, Xbox. It's great knowing you.
Alright, you couldn't hear me. Now, roof camera's fixed. There you go. Oh, I'm so tired of this crap.
Technology does not work perfectly every time.
No, that's not necessarily what I'm talking about.
Then what's that?
Never mind. The one behind us is starting to look better radar-wise. Yeah. I don't know how we'd keep up with this one, honestly. It's kind of going into... What do you think? This one or the next one? This one's moved off further than I thought it did.
Yeah, it's surprising. This is still the base for that one, though.
Is it, or is it just what connects in between the two?
I mean, the rotation is literally 3 miles in front of us. So that's what this has to be.
Okay. Got the same amount of hail on them as of 8 minutes ago. That can certainly change.
It seems like a lot of these storms are coming into the metro and they're falling apart.
Honestly, that's fine by me. I'd rather not have to
Where are
chase
you guys
it.
at?
Northeast of Blanchard.
Just south of Newcastle.
Are you on Highway 9?
We were on 162. Or just 62.
Oh, are you going north?
We followed that storm up here until it got to Newcastle, then it started to fall apart, so we're going back west.
There's a tornado warning in Oklahoma just now.
Where?
Where?
I'm waiting for it to populate. It says, Kane County, Oklahoma.
That.
I don't know.
There it is, on the Kansas-Oklahoma border on the north.
What the hell is all that mess?
Like north of Enid.
Chat with yesterday. not quite that far north, but pretty
Yeah,
close.
no.
Oh, wait, was that my south option? No, it was not.
Oh, there could be a little tornado up there for sure.
Yeah, weird little evolution, but I honestly think there probably is.
Yeah, definitely. Like, look, pretty good little gate there. It's probably a little noodle up there. I wouldn't be shocked.
A lot of radar contamination. It looked like it was tighter a couple cans ago, too.
Certainly interesting.
Radar estimates on a 2-inch indicator on this.
Oh, we'll see. We're about to core punch it. Or the core's about to punch us, rather. I gotta figure out where I need to drop south. Stand by. Okay, I think it's 76. So going less than a mile.
Yeah, there is a hail core in this one. More than the others, so I'm surprised that this one's not warm.
Maybe we'll be the ones to warn it.
No. We've already tried that with them. They don't like this either. I called the San Angelo office. They went to tornado warning.
Might be about to get briefly blasted here.
Theo loves getting briefly blasted.
Bro, pause. I claim none of this stuff. That's facing the wrong way, never mind. Yeah, I see where the core is. It's right up here. Well, actually, part of it's behind us now.
Oh my gosh, how did this keep happening?
I'm great at avoiding hail cores. That's how it's happening.
There's an increasing cup on this thing, too.
Yeah, we have a more well-defined area of interest this time too.
Dang it. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go for this one.
I'm gonna go south on 35 for the next exit. Just kind of sit there, just in case I do want to drop south for any storm that fires closer to the Red River.
Oh, there's a severe warning. $50. Hey, we just went severe warning.
What went severe one? Oh, the stuff up north?
No, this little blank, the cell coming into Newcastle. $60.
Oh, wow.
See, See, I don't know that their area rotation is right here.
Oh, this is definitely your base over here.
So, yeah.
So that area of rotation
Whoa,
doesn't...
that one's wonky.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, this is definitely not the best looking base on it out of... anything thus far. Actually park correctly, like a decent human being.
Corey's been speeding 426 times.
Okay, well...
Alright, so this is a nice little base right here. This is the best looking one that we've had. Easily, by far.
A little bit of rising motion on the left edge. Tiny bit. Of course, there is a tree perfectly in your way. I'm sorry. Wall cloud is rotating back in there. Slowly.
Looks like we have a little slowly rotating wall cloud on this little guy.
Yeah, I'm coming back north to it.
It is perfectly behind that freaking tree. You gotta be kidding me.
And that looks suspicious, guys.
I bailed on it a little prematurely.
I mean, it does look wonky on radar.
Yeah, it's getting lower in there, like perfectly where that tree is. So I gotta move it.
I'm looking at it from the south. It actually looks really good. It's a good, nice lowered base over there.
Yeah, it's getting lower. We've been sitting at this Dollar General, and it's gotten lower. It is looking real sussy, chat. It's looking real sussy, sussy, sussy. Ooh, yeah, look at that thing go.
What's weird is it's like completely detached.
Now my question is, do I go west towards it, or do I stay smart and stay on 35?
That's what I need to figure out for a second, chat. I don't want to...
That is what we're trying to figure out.
But yeah, that thing looks super healthy from out east. I'll send a picture in the group chat so Connor can see too.
Okay, I'm at the moment heading south. Pretty much headed to the Red River at this point, so.
Did you already pass Rome, or are you still north? Because I'm sure you'll probably see this thing. There's no way you don't.
I'm pulling south out of Brown. I'm feeling on 99 south.
Copy. Also, it's rush hour, guys. Make sure you keep that in mind, DL and Garrett.
Yeah, I'm thinking either. I mean, I wonder if we'll be okay going 62 and then down 35 through like Goldsby, or if we need to find another exit down further.
I don't know. We need to probably start thinking about trying to get ahead of it.
You know you got one on the roof, here, right?
Hmm?
You know you got one on the roof, right? Oh. No, up to you. No, I just said you were changing the angle, so I didn't know if you knew that you had him on the roof.
Just switching between that. It's also looking kind of interesting.
This looks so
over here.
weird.
Yeah, we need to start thinking about trying to keep up with this again. It's the fastest way to get back to Newcastle.
We'll just wait right here for now.
Okay.
Well, because I'm trying to figure out if I want to commit to the storm or do we, or 100%. So I don't know if I don't know if I personally committed all the way to the storm yet.
I'm not committing to it 100%. I just.
Because he said it's rush hour, right? And then we got that 15-minute construction zone as we get into Norman.
It doesn't have to be 15 minutes if you use your brain. Everyone just merges into 2 lanes. I did the same thing the other day. I was in traffic for maybe a minute and a half, and I passed like everyone. Perfectly legally, too. So I'm wondering if it's this or if it's because there's some scuddy fingers hanging down back off to our northeast now. Back over here.
Freddie, thank you for the super chats.
What's up, Freddie? Thanks, man.
Welcome back. Appreciate it.
Great to see 2,200 of you guys, man. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys haven't already, make sure you're smashing that like button. We got a very interesting looking storm right. Interesting rotation right above my head right now.
It's trying to organize. It is, not gonna lie. It's trying to. Newcastle will probably take you 62, even back the same way that you came in 24th Street.
We're 10 minutes away from there.
Oh, okay. So that's the best look is behind us.
Yeah, I mean it's completely past us now. So now it's several miles. South off 62.
definitely went nuclear. It definitely hit a pocket of Cape or something.
You a pocket for your updraft.
Oh, well then.
Doing alright, you sound a little raspy.
Candace, thank you for the super chat.
Allergies are beating my ass today.
Or for becoming a member, not.
Lately, dude, my head has been killing me, but no, I just rolled out of Valvoline, got an oil change, and now I'm going back to my house to do my mother-in-law's brakes and all that fun stuff before I hit the road in the morning.
Yeah, I think at this point your area of interest is over here.
I don't know if you wanted to either, Jordan. I know you've been busy, but did you get the invite to our Life 360 group?
I did not.
Send it to you. We got everybody on there, and I was like, oh, maybe Jordan just doesn't want to be a part of it, which, I mean, I get some people don't like their location being displayed, but we just did it because we're always asking everybody, where are you at? So now we know.
It's just our group on the radio, isn't it? Yeah, send me that link. I'll join it. I must have just missed it. I had the chat muted because my computer kept dinging at me, and then I forgot to unmute it.
I would send the group chat, but I'll send you a new link in a second. Take my work traffic, right?
Just starting to like shaking the charges going.
What?
Everyone needs to remind Jaden to charge his phone.
I hate that stupid feature on. I have a love-hate relationship with Life 360. My parents have used that thing back in my teenage years.
Candace, thank you for the super chats.
Appreciate you, Candace.
Oh, that's hilarious. Does this Newcastle have an angel
There, I just sent it to you directly.
of the north?
I got it. Thanks.
Kind of. I don't know what you're quite asking. Maybe it's like some saying.
Yeah, no, I'm a bit lost there too. I don't know.
The storm lost its like little notch ahead.
Oh, is it gone now?
The dew point in Ada is 79.
Yeah.
There's 73 in Pauls Valley, 74 Ardmore. The 70 dew points definitely made a comeback of the century. Sort of an angel anyway.
Oh, it's a giant statue? Okay. I thought I'd heard that saying before, but I wasn't sure what it meant. We're on fire.
Your exhaust got evaporated.
Yep.
I know, Chad. What do you guys think of this little guy?
This is where your centralized mezzo is. It jumped ship. It's now up here. Damn it, there's a car coming.
Hey, we're back on the same spot.
Is this the same spot?
Pretty close.
Actually, no, this is someone's yard. Let me not do that.
It's so weird because you can see this thing spinning.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying.
Pretty neat. You can actually sit here in slow motion, but you can see this whole thing like rotating.
Road. It looks pretty good.
You're just gonna let me know if you want to follow it or leave it.
It ain't moving that fast. I just don't want to get caught in rush hour traffic. You know?
Yeah. There are more cells forming behind us too.
Table, thank you for the super chat.
Appreciate you, Table. Thank you for the support.
It's happening right in front of you guys. You guys see that? You guys can watch in the clouds, but you guys can see it slowly but surely. It's all spinning. Oh, well, actually, I can't.
That's fine.
Oh. Never pushed still before, so that's interesting. Sticky substance. We're not leaving.
Soap and warm water.
It does get calm before a tornado, yes. Usually.
Right now it's calm though because the storm is moving away from us.
I can see the little axis there. There's a little scud tag hanging down, but it's very, very slow, but there's slight rotation there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Golf balls on it now.
Golf balls on this?
Yeah. Golf ball northeast of 25.
Really? I guess there's goofballs in here now. Like what?
We're half an hour from more, so if we're gonna go, we need to decide where we're gonna go. We don't have.
You want to keep up with this guy, don't you?
Well, I just don't see the point to drop south after non-existent storms right now. If there's a storm and this is going well, I'd say stay on the storm. That, or if we're gonna move and start going south, let's just do it, so we're not just sitting here doing nothing. Because there are blips going up down there now. Very slightly, but they do exist. I don't know, I've recently just had good luck after going after whatever I want to go after. I don't really have much of a forecasting process, and then I land on the one random tornado warning in all of Texas. I feel like I've been on a hot streak recently.
I'm gonna go ahead and look at Mesonails and see if anything's changed.
There is this cell blowing up behind us, though, so we can always just mess with that one.
I need to see if the bulk shear has changed. There is pockets of, well, let me see, what count, I mean, I know what count. There are pockets of 30 starting to nose their way in here. They have not made it to these cells, though.
Stick with it. You're hitting metro traffic. Yeah, Nego. That was my concern with it. Is that even though it's not moving very fast, you have to deal with metro traffic. So if you're gonna go, you have to go there.
It's not looking as appealing.
No, it's not. That's true. That is true.
Like a visually standpoint, it is not looking as appealing as it once was.
It's 2 tornadoes. Some weird storms. It's pretty coupled up there too, though.
What's happening?
There is another tornado warning north of Oklahoma City.
They're in that stronger deep. They're in that stronger shear.
Yeah.
Slightly stronger, albeit, but they're in that slightly stronger. These are bouncing around between about 25 knots. So it's like just enough, like barely enough.
Right, I'm just saying because of this, I wanted to sit somewhere, even if it's pointless movement. That's what
Alright, you can move north for like a mile.
I don't even have to move north. I just if you're leaning south, that's fine. I just want to start moving south or east, west, anywhere. I just want to start driving. It's not really that big a deal. I can just start going up and down this highway for all I care.
Out, like I said, just go north.
Where are you guys at? Yeah.
We are in Newcastle. Kind of watching it from afar. Just in case we decide to go south. We don't want to go into metro traffic.
Copy. I'm at 4. This thing looks healthier and healthier and healthier underneath it.
Those stronger shear numbers are trying to make their way up here, right? I mean, we're still sitting around 25, but just to our south, the 30, and then there's a little zone of 35 knots of bulk shear starting to get in here.
I don't really see how I'd be able to catch it at this point.
I think there's options here. You're about ready to go into the 44, which is faster room. You know?
Yeah, but just the way it's going.
There's a tornado to the north. Near Harry.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
I saw the warning, I didn't see it when observed tag.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was down. That couplet looked really good. Why is that the rule of thumb this year? It's the weird looking storms on the northern portion. It's not tail end Charlie. Makes things so much more complicated.
Some But he did report. That's why they went up to golf balls, because there was golf ball report. Literally just in here.
Let's see.
That's why they updated it to a golf ball size, yeah.
Going through Newcastle. I'm going to try to get to 44, see if we can close on this thing again, maybe. But it's already pretty much out of Moore at this point, almost. And I am 25 minutes from Moore, so probably will end up dropping south out of necessity at this point, but we'll see.
Coming in from the west. How fast are these moving? Moving northeast at 30. Yeah, I mean, that's it right there. Just I don't know if the rare rotation is lower or is it back where it was before, and that's up here.
I don't really know. Traffic up here.
Didn't realize how bad rush hour traffic was down
Yeah, no, we're not going to catch that. Let's just drop south. Is what I was worried about. Because that's just purely stop traffic up there. I don't want to do that. I just said, damn, that's why I wanted to go.
Depends how you well, I guess there's always these cider roads you can do.
Well, if you're leaning south, which you obviously are for some reason, there are.
That was my original target, was south.
Okay, and that's fine. Those storms are already going, so if we're gonna go south, we should probably do that immediately anyway. In all likelihood, I mean, because that's Red River, pretty much. That's forming right there. That'll probably go towards Ardmore, if not just north of there.
We weren't even sitting there for that long.
But my point was that we didn't have time to sit there and play the maybe, maybe not game. The strategy here would have been stay on it until you decide to leave it, because what Jordan just said, you're dealing with rush hour, so you got to keep moving. You don't have time to sit there and think about everything for half an hour when you're dealing with metro traffic like that. If you want to leave it, then leave it while you're still on it. Don't sit there and wait, because then you're not going to be able to catch it again. Because it's already north of Moore. We're 25 minutes from Moore. regardless of what road you take. There's 3 different road options, and it's all 25 to 30 minute. So you may as well just drop south. Because we are hour 25 from Ardmore right now. So if 6 o'clock was your storm time down there, giving the HRRR an hour to be wrong, we should be able to meet whatever that is down there just fine. If we leave right now.
So did they just extend the warning? Ping pong's 60 moving northeast at 25. I don't know why 25 is. It shouldn't be that hard to keep up with anything.
With traffic, that's what I'm telling you. Your approach to this was all wrong. You should have just kept on it. There's no reason to stop. If there was any possibility that you wanted to stay on this, that's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to waste my time trying to catch something I can't catch because of traffic. Because then we're going to try to catch that, and then it's going to go big down south, and then you're going to yell at me for not going south. Because I can't get there in time because of traffic. So like I said, I'm assuming that's probably what this is right here. That's what this will end up being. Just given where that is, it looks like it'll track right towards Ardmore by 6 o'clock.
There's a violent tornado parameter 4 down there. There's a violent tornado parameter northeast of... I don't know where county that's in.
It was north of Oklahoma City, though, right?
Yes.
I want nothing to do with this. That does not look traceable. I'd 1,000% take whatever this little blip is down south.
Well, these guys are. There's like a 0.25.
Well, that's fine. I mean, all I was saying was... Oh, I already said what I was going to say. What I'm saying now is I think we should go south if we're going to go south.
Let's do it.
I'll have to see if I can get it on 35. Honestly, if I can get it west of 35, that's more time and better terrain, because once you get east, it gets real rough. Be better for you guys, too, so we can actually have service. East of I-35 is notoriously awful for service.
Supposedly is like a violent tornado parameter 4 down by Ardmore.
Did the laundry get done? No, I gotta do that tomorrow.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
I stayed out too late yesterday to get it done. I mean, I could have stayed up till 3 a.m. doing it, but I didn't want to, so I didn't.
also starting to drop south. Jordan.
Copy. I'm going to stick with this for just a little bit longer, and then I'll practice the same.
Got an interesting little bowl under there. Way off up there, though. Can't tell if it's actually doing
Yeah,
it.
there's a lot of blips starting to form down here. I'm watching that, specifically watching the blips along the Red River, east of Wichita Falls, near like Henrietta.
Yeah, it's kind of what I had my eye on, was that one near Ryan. It looked like it kind of collapsed, but could be one of those that would track similar to what the 18Z was trying to show. So west of Elmore City. We'll see these as we're going south.
I didn't get any of that.
I was just agreeing with you. All right, bear with us, chat. We are dropping south currently. It was a softball game, not a football game, but I'll let Garrett answer that, Bill.
No, it was good, guys. It was good.
Is this the line that I'm looking at? Yes, I guess there's this stuff down here too. It's looking wonky on radar, but it's also basically off the radar, so it's kind of hard to judge it.
I'm trying to find some other radar that I can see that thing. It does look wonky, but
This thing could be trying right now.
hopefully not.
I saw that bull under there. I thought it might do something.
But of course, it's going to go right for Choctaw.
Another little tornado hotspot right there. I can't see the base anymore. I've lost the visual.
I wonder how he's able to keep up with that.
Because he didn't stop. He was further east.
Huh?
He didn't.
He didn't stop, but if you're in rush hour, how does that matter if you already stopped?
Alright, so for one, he was already ahead of it. He started out a little bit further ahead of us, but say this thing produces. What we would have needed to do was, as soon as we flipped around, go east, go north, go east again. Like get ahead of it and deal with the traffic and then eventually meet it somewhere. Like you would have had to sort of leave it, so to speak, and get ahead of it to make your way through traffic and then get there. I think that's what he did. Because if he's underneath it, then that means he's northeast of Moore right now, and we would still be 10 minutes west of Moore if I had put that in my GPS.
Yep, this thing is right at Midwest City on 40.
Comfy chairs at Choctaw. Talking at like one of the casinos or 2,000 watching, 1,600 likes. Thank you guys for continuing to smash that like button. Let's see how fast we can get to 2,000 likes here. We're dropping south on the new storms, guys. We are definitely not done.
North of 40, so you're saying that we would have been north of 40?
Had we not sat for 15 minutes, I feel like we'd at least be close. Like you said, it's moving. It's only moving at 25. So, but I mean, it is what it is. It's over and done with now. So, aside from my own sake, I hope for everyone's sake over here that it doesn't do anything.
Somebody reported $50 in there. Right where it just came through. The darker core.
Thank you for the cash app. Appreciate it, man.
Tornado warning through OKC. It's got a monster wall cloud on it now.
Awesome.
There's a way to get up there. I'm not saying that it's not there, but there's a way there. There's a way to get there.
Do you want to try it now?
All I was saying is that if you can go 9 and then shoot up.
I can try it.
Because that's where that's taking you.
Where is that headed towards?
That is heading right for Choctaw. I believe that's where we saw that tornado last year. It was in a line with the QLCS.
I'll never make it. That's half an hour at most from crossing that point. We're an hour away. My phone's at like 95, you're good.
Now it's just like a pet thing though. Now I need it.
How's it looking out there, George?
Might not have
such a mess out here today.
Is that the new motor making it?
Mm-hmm. That's much noisier.
Oh, wait. Maybe.
Actually, wait a minute. I forget he streams now. I can just look at what he's seeing.
Doesn't look as good as it did.
Not necessarily. He just doesn't have the camera pointed at. It's off to his left. So he's going east.
That is the line over there.
Gotcha. I'm dropping south now. There is developing storms down here. Looks like they're trying to cluster up, which is probably what they need to do. So looks like we do have potential down to the south. If he has a time estimate.
I'm trying to look at velocity on that right there. I don't know.
I mean, I'm not going to say one way or the other just because I can't tell. It's so close to the radar, but it's tornado warnings. So obviously it has some potential, or it did at some point. But I also figure if it had one down, you would have it pointed at.
It would have a really good view. It's not so good looking at Echo Thompson right there, but it's really good at reading low-level winds when it's right there.
Is it? I thought velocity kind of became an issue.
Well, like if it's like right on top.
Isn't it basically right on top of it?
It's a good 8 miles north.
Let's see. Okay, I am an hour and 5 minutes from Ardmore right now, chat. So we're probably that far away from seeing a storm again, but we are on our way down to more, I promise you that.
There's a little mini supercell trying to get going right, coming towards Paul's Valley almost.
Yeah.
Saying there's so many chasers on that little storm right there. There was something. Someone would say something.
That's good. luminosity doesn't look that strong right now. Oh, I guess there's that. Oh, boy.
It's right almost out of the tornado warning box. I mean, it's in the middle of it. They got that warning for 26 minutes.
Oh, this is the part they gotta worry about. It's about halfway through the box. Maybe the actual storm is starting to leave it, but they could probably at least shorten the box a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright guys, there is a trailer matching our speed.
But there's our cells to the west, Chad. They are there. It's a QLCS line that's coming in.
Those are technically still cells up ahead, but they're about to get run over by the line. I'm keeping you guys pointed that way because there's nothing to look at to our south right now. There are storms down here, but they are tiny, tiny. So you're not going to see them from 50, 60 miles away. We did pass that area of construction already.
A
So
tornado possible tag the whole entire OKC metro with that line.
okay then. I don't know why the view counter is just broken again. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of these little blips down here that are trying to get going. I'm not too bad. That one does not have a bad look to
We might be able to catch that one.
Are you guys still bailing south?
Yeah, no, we sat there too long. I'd never be able to catch it. That one up there anyway. So yeah, we're headed south of 35. What's it looking like up there?
Just rewarned it. It's got a monster RFP cut surging through it, so it could be showtime here very soon. You're gonna actually see the hook forming on radar. It's starting to be. You're starting to see it. It's getting further away from radar.
Yeah, I was kind of noticing that.
Huge cut. I'll send a photo.
I don't particularly want to see it, but okay.
We could have met it up there.
No, we couldn't have. That's how we were too far behind it. It was half an hour from crossing through Choctaw, actually east of Choctaw, whatever that town is, Hannah. And we were an hour and 5. Like there's nothing I could have done to catch back up to that thing. I could have played the long game with it, like 2-3 hours. I could have probably caught back up to it.
It didn't look that far. I was gonna say, like, we could have just went somewhere up here.
That's a good 2-hour drive at least. Because we were essentially an hour from Choctaw.
Was that taking you? Only thing, was that taking you into the metro, or was that going?
That was 9. That was your way. It still said with metro traffic, the metro was faster by like, I don't know, 10 minutes. But either way, you wouldn't have made it.
That's surprising.
So I wish you would have listened to me. That's what I was trying to tell you. That's why I didn't even waste my time trying, because then we would have missed the stuff down here and we wouldn't have caught that. So it's like I'd rather take my chances with developing supercells to the south, especially if that's where the higher parameters are anyway. Where's Corey at?
Well, they just tornado warned Oklahoma City with the line.
Are they really?
Yeah. Little QLCS action happening right there.
Oh, damn. And today is one of those days, chat. It's messy, it's confusing, and I do not like it. This feels like Dixie. I hate it. Bring back 10-mile-an-hour supercells. I'm finding that those are the only setups I really like chasing on the mesoscale days.
See, I'm just struggling to find where this thing is really like intensely rotating.
I don't see it on radar, but looks like a decent cut on it. I've seen better. I think he's exaggerating it a little bit, but.
South of Edmond, you are now under a new tornado warning for QLCS. That's the first tornado warning I think OKC's been under this year, is right there.
No.
The whole, like the metro itself?
Yeah, because we were on one. I'm trying to remember when this was, but. Or was that Little Rock? That was Little Rock. Okay, never mind. That was Little Rock. Just kidding. I knew we followed a couple of storms up, but yeah, I guess that would make a lot more sense if it was.
I didn't even see that squall line was already here. There's tornado warned that squall line in the OKC also.
Yeah, that thing's flying in.
It's kind of odd that they only got the thing moving at 30.
It's moving faster than 30. There's no way in hell it's only moving 30 miles an hour.
Yeah, that's small lines. Okay. Even these down here don't have a ton of time.
A little guy coming up toward Maysville looks kind of interesting. Looks exactly how the others were up the north.
I don't know where, whatever town you said. Yeah, but I assume you're talking about the one near Elmwood City.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm headed, I'm like 30 minutes out from Falls Valley.
I think that's going to pass west of Falls Valley, but probably not a bad starting point.
Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to get the 35 because, I mean, I like stuff further south better, so I just wanted to see that, at least look at it.
The environment's definitely better south. I mean, again, I don't like doing this myself. I always say don't chase the, like, you can't always chase the environment. Yet again, here I am. But the models are painting a storm, so it's not like a maybe, you know? See, that thing's falling apart to me.
Hopefully, like it's, yeah.
Was it not to?
Well, it kind of looks like it, yeah. Just makes me wonder if that's a radar error, because I've never seen a supercell fall apart like that, where it just ceases to have precip in the middle of the core.
I guess so. It's not getting closer to the radar. If anything, it's getting further away.
I don't know. I'm just saying I've never seen that happen.
That's why I was hoping that I made the right call going through.
This down here doesn't look bad.
Now, I didn't think you wanted to play QLCS funny business. So.
No, I didn't. I had a feeling about this particular storm that it was going to get itself together, at least for a little while. I didn't think it was going to be like a long tracker by any means, but I just wanted to follow this for a while and then drop south, because what this is doing is this is just coming up here. Gotta follow this up and then bed it. Because honestly, I think this looks better than, unless this could get itself together down here.
I gotta check this radar. It looks like there's a boundary getting shot out of this line.
This?
Is there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. There's a boundary out ahead of it.
Well, the boundary was, or the line was gonna probably be alpha dominant anyway, right?
Yeah. Well, it was these guys that were ahead. See, that's what I'm afraid of. Oh, don't you do something? I promise you, don't you do something?
What, south of Seymour?
Yes. You are all by yourself, my friend. No one's there.
I was gonna say, it really is all by itself.
It is literally all by itself. There's two people down there in that. I think most people are near or this guy doesn't look too bad, but I think it's gonna get undercut really quick. And it just shot out its own boundary. So yeah, that storm at Wichita Falls is toast. I feel like that storm at Wichita Falls is toast. It shot out its own boundary, and then it's got this boundary coming in from the line shooting in.
Exactly, that storm was way too big for the amount of inflow that's coming into these, since the storm was relative inflow so weak today. You really need a tiny storm to have any chance of it balancing properly. I would like the one that's going to go west of Falls Valley, but it's moving due north, so
That's not what I necessarily wanted to do. Like, your credit or whoever's credit, I did not realize this line was that much on our doorstep. I thought there'd be a bigger gap between this line and that storm, so I was thinking we had time to play that storm and drop south before the line came through, but so I'm almost wondering if it's
I would not be surprised if they decided to
2,000 likes. Thank you guys. Closing on this next storm. You can start to see it here.
It's just a really small storm. Like, it's never really been big. It just kind of had a bunch of mergers over OKC, so it looked like a big blob, but it's always been a pretty small base.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you need to get it done today, so honestly surprised it hasn't put down a tuber.
I'm honestly trying to stay right out in front of it long enough for that line to smack into it and maybe nudge it just enough to spit one out.
Where he was, since he doesn't talk to us on the radio anymore.
I got an inside point on the line.
I see.
We're starting to see this next little mini bean out here.
I'm just gonna get to Paul's Valley and then evaluate how I want to approach this one, chat.
You missed it, right?
No, I ran over it. Tornado, but this line is producing some really strong winds over the airport right now.
I see. Position for this next storm, guys. Fortunately, what I had to do is go all the way down to Paul's Valley and make my way back up northwest, because the storm's going to go right through Maysville.
looking dark. Squirrel.
It is looking dark. Okay, no, he's up north.
On what, that storm?
Mm-hmm. That's what it looks like.
Alright.
I mean, that's got some figuring out to do before it. Before it wants to.
I see.
It's moving north again.
I guess that's not as favorable.
All I was hoping was my decision. The decision we made to come down here was valid and north.
I mean, there's a
And I
supercell
hope
over here.
and I hope it pays off.
It's not like either move really takes you that far away from Thursday, so tomorrow there ain't anything to do.
Right, but I'm just saying, you know, just in case if this decided to do something and then we weren't up there, then I'd be like, okay, I'm down.
You said that before. You ain't never done. You don't have that in you.
No, what I meant was I'm like, you will decide, Mr. Hot Hand.
And I feel like I've been able to make good decisions recently. That's the problem. I suck at forecasting, so I can't ever back up my argument. I'm just like, I just feel like going after a certain storm when I do it, and I don't really look into it at all. And it seems like recently that has been working very well. Maybe not very well, because I haven't actually gotten any real tornadoes, but
Like I just didn't think that we would catch that.
then why were you telling me to turn around and go after it?
Because I knew how much you wanted to really go.
I wanted to go so that we would
personally
keep up with
I
it.
personally didn't think that we would catch it no matter what.
Then I don't know why. Then that makes me question, why are you even telling me to go after it? Because then that would have just been a true waste of time. Because you almost had me convinced that we could catch it. I'm sitting here saying we can't, and you're like, oh, you have options. I'm like, maybe I'm missing
And
something.
a tornado warning for Norman. That little cell down there is nudging with the line, and it's creating spin.
And
There's a big coupler right there. That might be something.
that's literally right where we were sitting. Gosh dang it.
Right over Newcastle.
We were literally sitting right there. It's just one of those days, guys. I have a feeling we are going to miss everything just because we keep leaving stuff before it produces. Sometimes you get days like that.
Well, if you look at it, it's merging into the line.
No, I know, but it could spin something up right before.
It could
the
spin
line
something
gets
out
there.
right before, yeah. You can see the boundaries trying to if you look at reflectivity, there's a boundary being shot out, but I don't know if that's being fed in. It has to be.
Probably. I would be surprised if that produces.
That's going to go right over. That'll come very close to OU itself. And at least the OU airport. That storm in Norman has a decent couplet on it. That line nudged with one of those storms, and it's creating that extra spin there.
Another little couplet, little weak couplet that's probably down. Hopefully it doesn't hit the apartments.
That's what he's worried about.
Oh, that'll go north of our apartment.
That's had the best couplet of anything all day, right there. Hands down. Well, no, I'll re-clarify. I thought we could catch that storm, but it would have been away from city traffic.
Yeah, it's possible.
It took me a half hour, 45 minutes to go 12 miles the other day.
We got another supercell now.
I don't see a... Is this one of those days where you're supposed to hang around Oklahoma City all day? Oklahoma City stuff instead of taking like, oh yeah, look at the environment.
Like I said, I think it's one of those days where no matter where we go, we're gonna go there and it's not gonna look good, and then we're gonna leave and then it's gonna produce something. And I don't think I think we just kind of have to accept our fate. Kind of felt like that when I woke up. When I woke up this morning.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, I just didn't really feel like a fruitful day in comparison to the last couple days.
What feeling was that? What was that about?
I don't know, I just get certain feelings about certain days. I'd be
I
surprised.
like this Elmore City cell more and more.
Yeah, I'm about to hit Maysville. It's developing this random little mini spinny just north of it. But I'm probably, I was planning on just dropping due south to Elmore City. Because it slowed way down. I thought I was going to come up here, but now it's like crawling. So, it may be trying.
I think it is. I like the position it's in. The only issue is it's got those dumping storms coming up with that house. I guess not made a Dutch. They'll probably just destructive mergers. I don't think any storms can really take it from mergers. Yeah, I like this one. I'm probably gonna mess with, but I like that. The furthest one south below that also looks good.
You said further south. I thought you were talking about south of Seymour, Texas.
Garrett, the furthest south one that's in reach.
If you wanted to play the long game with that Texas cell, you could catch it. What do you think?
What Texas cell?
No, I mean, I got these two storms.
Oh, I'm liking this one a little bit better.
But
We're not leading until it's
I'm
cooked.
dropping down towards Shawnee. I'm going to get in front of this Norman cell.
I had a feeling that would. See, but the boundary's already in front of it. It's not being latched
Yeah,
onto.
this Elmore City one's like stalled almost, moving straight right.
severe warning.
Of course, there's no roads to it.
76 goes right down to it.
I'm losing radar coverage. Radio signal, not radar coverage.
Oh, I just hope I made the right choice to come down here, chat.
It's a severe warning supercell, so I'd say you probably did. I wouldn't say it's the wrong decision anyway. Yeah, latest scan, that's looking better.
Please, I need to be forgiven. Wow. I put that.
There's likely a tornado on the ground on the west side of Norman.
Oh, no. Norman, people better be in shelter right now. That thing is down, dude. No.
Why? How is that? Is there a CC drop or something?
OU was let out for the summer.
We're going to deal with typical downbursts inside the core that we are well accustomed to now.
Like, it may have had one now. It may have had one briefly like there.
I don't think so. I'm saying that to have them. There's only one thing I don't like about this situation, and that's that I have to close on this south of the north. I'm not a fan of doing that because that couplet, it's starting to try to form, and it's going to go right on 74. Damn it. This is going to get really sketchy if this thing decides to try to ramp up. Because I have no other road option. I mean, obviously I can turn around and run away from it if I feel like I'm in danger, but...
Probably should have kept after that guy for their sake. But now that's moving north and I didn't do anything, I'm not, like, worried about it anymore.
No, if it didn't produce, it didn't produce.
We got a storm that's looking a lot better down here, guys. South and merging with the line love to do funny business, and that's exactly what that storm up to the north is doing. Oh, observed. Radar observed tornado coming into Norman.
Norman, you need to be in your shelter.
Must be a debris signature there. Radar confirmed tornado heading for Norman.
That thing would have hit me where I was sitting on that road getting in position for this one. That's really frustrating.
Yeah, it went tornado warn literally right on the road we had sat on for 15 minutes. I don't know.
I don't think our storm is far behind. I mean, it's looking really good.
Yeah, it is. I'm just scared of where I'm scared of where I have to go. Push through it or punch through it.
Oh, jeez! Look at how that looks on radar. Dang!
I don't know, but I can't concentrate.
Sorry. Sorry, I just saw how this storm was looking, and I'm like, sheesh.
We got 11 miles to Elmore City. In Elmore City, we should be precip free.
Sorry, guys. I had a moment right there. This storm looks very good.
Wait, please,
It
wait
looks
15 minutes.
It looks too good to be true.
I don't want to have to drive into a freaking circulation.
Garrett takes another photo of it. Photogenic tornado coming into Norman.
Man. Gosh dang it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Little tube down.
We were literally there. I did not expect that though.
I can't say my argument would have won because I would have left that spot too. My argument was that I wanted to move and that I didn't want to sit there. So I was just as much in the wrong. So I'm not sitting here saying, oh, we would have been on that storm, but it kind of sucks that that's going literally right where we were sitting. We started our day in OKC. But with there being a confirmed tornado down.
You know what? You know why? You know what it's doing though?
What?
It's doing that nudger theory. His nudger theory is exactly what's happening.
Another severe warning behind us. So.
You literally can look at the storm and you can see the nudger theory in process. I'm not even kidding you.
Sorry, I just gotta keep an eye on this.
If you look at, if anyone in chat, go back in radar and look. You can only see how that storm merged with the line and boom. The outflow wasn't surging too far in front to do anything. Any destructive damage to it. Here's what the people in Norman are taking shelter. Because that outflow is being fed into it.
Yeah.
It's right over the OU airport.
Not good.
It's gonna pass to the north of like the OU, but it's on the OU airport.
I see. Not be surprised in the next couple scans.
I'm 17 minutes from being right in front of that tornado in Norman. See if it's still there when I get there.
I hope it isn't.
I was gonna say, please do not have that thing on the ground in 17 minutes. Hopefully it's already gone.
So frustrated that I just can't keep it off on this Prescott Valley storm quick enough. It's just so irritating. It's just basically stalled and the roads are just absolutely terrible. So we got to basically just line up 20 roads and most of this stuff.
I'm not a fan of how we're having to approach this either, guys. We got to be really vigilant with the winds here. Keep an eye on the winds wrapping around if there are any. That looks really strong, but neither does that one up to the north, and it's got a tornado on the ground. So. Yeah, no, I got like no service too. So.
We're starting to see the squall cloud and we got hail. I believe you're starting to see some of the right up to the
Okay, so we can see though.
you can see under here.
Wow. Okay. I'm not used to being treated as well by a storm. I can see. I feel so much better being able to see it. The hail core is just off to my.
This is a classic QLCS tornado.
Yeah.
You can literally see the edge of the shelf. This is looking real interesting under here on 76.
Trying to see where the
I think it'd be in front of us. Yeah, I feel like it'd be in front of us.
Drive different neighborhoods.
Okay, I'm not really seeing a really rapid area of centralized rotation right now.
Honestly, looks like it's probably getting pretty close to drop.
Yeah, I'm trying to see where. Oh, okay, nope, I see it. Rapid area of sinking motion. Yeah, you're right. It's right here.
It is right there. Yep, that's it. Tornado warning.
Okay, we got to be really careful here. Yeah, it might be getting pretty close to dropping here. Yeah, that's rapidly rotating.
Sure it is.
Oh! Ooh, see
So, yeah, this is a developing funnel cloud, I think.
Yeah, it is.
Ah, it's trying. And trees.
Somewhere right here and over there. You guys see that? There's rising motion over to the left. That's like almost touching the ground right there.
Yeah, if that decides to centralize.
I feel like that's your wall cloud.
Yeah, but you saw it. It's right.
Oh no, I certainly saw that right there. I just feel like that's your wall cloud.
Yeah, it just needs to. If it can focus its area of rotation right there, then we're in business. I would just feel a little bit better if I could get out from underneath the collar cloud.
Guys, you do have a road up here called E1630. Oh, that was E1630. Okay, I was looking at my Omega dot.
I was looking at maybe getting on Airline Road.
No, but it is so low.
It kind of. Oh yes, I see where it's centralizing its rotation again. Hold on.
You're gonna go down.
Yeah, I see. I see what road I'm turning into. I should have just gone east there. You're right. I only got a half mile though. I'll be back there. Yeah, I see where that rotation's going to tighten up. It's just not it's not doing it at that lower part. It's further.
Oh yeah, see the hook is even white. It's even like it looks like it could do it.
Right. I wanted to get on the south so it's moving away from us, so that way I feel comfortable getting close to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's multiple areas of rapid spin in there.
Hold on, chaps. Just give us a second here. We're right here.
Yeah, but it's right in there.
It's right there. Wow, look at that thing. Look how mean it looks.
Apparently that road doesn't exist, but this does.
Assuming the mid's gonna want to deal with the crap.
Yeah, I should have just
That
taken
thing
that road
is
you were talking
spinning.
about.
Right, oh, and look in the middle. There's a bull lowering in the middle.
Yeah. I gotta get 1 mile through these trees. Hold on, guys.
Oh.
Hold on, chat.
That looks so suspicious.
Damn, holy trees. Hope we don't lose you guys in here. Okay, looks like it's just this little area. Should be a clearing once we get onto this 1630 here.
Damn.
Thank God this tornado ain't coming towards us.
What? Well, where are we at? I thought we were. This is not east of 35.
I don't know.
The guy, you better go. This thing looks so suspicious.
That might be down. These damn trees. I don't know if we're gonna get a clearing, honestly. I'm looking up ahead of them on the road, and this is that road you wanted me to take.
You got anything in there yet?
No, we got that. It's just trees. I can't see anything on these roads. Last visual I had, it looked really close to producing.
There's our visual.
Chat. What are we looking like?
Well,
it's not down, but there's there's rotation in this thing kind of on the back end.
Look in the middle. That looks so right here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's that lighter area. That's your area of rotation.
Yeah, but it's got a very mean hook on it. Very, very mean hook.
Damn trees.
We're gonna have a road up here to get.
Yeah, I see it. It's this road that goes northeast, Airline Road.
Yeah, you'll have a view.
It's not currently down, but it's trying.
Might be a weak tornado down.
Can you see it?
I see glimpses of it through the trees, and I'm about to get a visual around this corner. Give me like 10 seconds.
That's it.
Yeah, I just got a visual 30 seconds ago. It wasn't down from my perspective.
That's a tornado one to south or south.
It's not down. It's rotated decently though.
Jeez.
That's what I'm saying. This thing looks just like it wants to really do something.
It's like a rotating. I guess it'd be a funnel.
You will have a field.
Alright, I got a little ways I can go northeast. Not too far though, I don't want to drive underneath it.
I was saying we're about ready to meet where he's gonna go. Oh, come on, guy.
Hoping he just turns due left, yeah. Okay, I see the field through the trees up here.
You're clear.
Copy that.
This thing looks suspicious, chat. It's like
Black coming around.
right here. So we're gonna have the same visual as he right here, yeah. We're just gonna have to find somewhere to park because if we can't, then we ain't gonna have.
I know. I gotta try to find something here. Okay, there's a little road up here, right where the road curves. I'll do that.
Huh?
I said there's one of these two.
Oh, okay.
If I can.
Good call. Just park it, because we will not have a better visual than that.
Okay, where is this funnel? I do not see it.
I can't even tell.
Oh, over here.
Look out!
Yeah, right here, right here.
Just tried to drop. It might have briefly touched down.
I can't key up. Yeah, I think it's trying to drop right now. I think I see the funnel feature. Yeah, we got a funnel. It's trying to do like an elephant trunk thing. It's really trying.
Is it going away?
Yeah, but it
It's a.
like I said, it might have touched down briefly before it just tried to do that elephant trunk thingy.
We were sitting right here the whole time.
Damn. I just grabbed this for no reason then. got a funnel halfway down. Damn. Oh, it's still got a funnel. Switch me to 2. Old baby funnel. That's what was left of the attempt.
It's getting this little, I don't know what this is, a merger? There's little merger showers coming into it, yeah.
That might not be good for it.
It'd be interesting to see how this storm reacts to this merger coming into it now, but it's going to come in a just kind of a destructive manner. Instead of coming in from like the back side, it's coming in from the south side.
Let me see. Is it trying again? Over there, rapid rising motion. Man, dude, I thought that was about to go down.
It looked like it was trying. It was really
It still
going.
might be trying to. Up here, I may go up the road a little bit more.
Okay.
Unless you don't think that's a good idea.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
This person in someone else's driveway.
That's kind of what I was trying to do. See, I think it's going to try to form a new funnel right there.
Yeah, in the middle.
Yeah, it's a new funnel coming down, guys. It's trying. New funnel developing.
Yep, we're on the ground.
Oh no, we're going into trees. Does this clear out at all, do you know?
Yes, it does. Because you're going to get into a town.
Yeah, chat, that's trying to come down right now. It might be about to. Yeah, I think that's about to drop. Oh yeah, tornado down, tornado on the ground.
Tornado on the ground.
Alright, there's your visual. It's down. It was just now, I swear it was. Oh, come on, do it again. I don't think there's much out here, so if it's going to do it, this is a better spot for it to do it. Yep, on the ground. Vortices on the ground.
We can see the vortices. It's down.
Yeah, there's a weak little bird down.
I mean, everyone's up here in the spot.
Oh, come on. It was fully condensated. I saw it for like a split second through the trees.
Maybe I should have went to the trees.
Might be trying to hand off right here now. Yeah. It's re-centralizing its rotation off right here. This is a road, right?
I think it's up now.
Yeah, it's recentralizing its rotation a little bit further over. We did have it down on stream. It was just extremely brief. We may have had it on the roof camera too. I mean, I saw it with my eyes, so if I saw it, you guys should have seen it. Guess you can let me know in the chat if you did see it. Great to see almost 3,000 of you guys in here. Welcome in, everybody. I don't know why that says severe warning.
Because we're not on the tornado warning box.
Oh, we're not?
No.
Okay.
Just to our north.
By like a mile.
Should I keep going up?
It's taking this merger.
I don't know what this is gonna do.
Once your radar loads, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Oh, all this.
How do we feel about this all these showers going into here?
Rotation just poof.
I mean, it's probably dead after this murder happened. It might have one more chance.
Oh, never mind. No, it's still there. It's just not as rapid. But you guys can definitely
They'll fly south on 35 the moment this thing starts to look like wonky because of these mergers.
Right, for sure. Yeah, that one that's down north of or west of Springer looks not too bad either.
We're not even in the severe box anymore.
No, they make these really, really tiny.
Another nice, like, area of rotation starting to consolidate.
There's a hail spike on this.
On this?
Yeah.
Want me to get closer or just stay here where we have visibility?
No, you can do this. This is fine. It's gonna go right for white bread or white bead. See, the hook is even starting to shrink a little bit.
If you look at it,
It's going towards white bead. Okay, yeah, it's definitely getting north of us. I do see what you're saying though.
Just hang up on them. Not listening.
Stand by for a moment, guys. Flipping around to stay up on it.
And that hook is falling apart.
All right. Oh my God, the circus has arrived. Local sheriff's even out here.
Yeah. Issued tornado watch. We got another tornado watch.
Too much inflow on this river again. We got a clear area rotation. I'm going to stop and watch for another couple minutes, maybe, and then when it drops out.
Would it be faster for us to take 29 instead of going all the way up to the interstate? Would it be faster to go 29 across?
29 across to what?
To the interstate to head south, or to head all the way, or to head up here and then drop.
We're 4.5 miles from that spot, so. What that was about. I could flip around and go to 29.
No, it's really just up to your preference. I'm just asking you, that'd be faster.
We'd probably save like 4 or 5 minutes by doing that. But then you're also leaving this one behind. But you may not even matter because.
It's trying to like revamp its rotation over Paul's Valley.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Is that what he was talking about?
watching that one to the south. It looks like it doesn't have any destructive mergers coming in immediately to it.
Rising scud now.
Into that inflow region. The one behind it is severe warned, but that's not like affecting the inflow region. I would be interested in even the one that's behind it. So.
Would dropping south of 35 be an effective strategy on that one?
Well, at that point, we would have to, so yes.
Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, new area of rotating scud right now. This road should take us right up near it. It won't get us underneath it, but it'll get us close to it.
Every time I hear that, I think it's a frog.
Yeah, well, it's a used wiper motor, so.
Oh, it's a used one?
Yeah, I couldn't find any new ones.
I see.
Or remanufacture is what they call it, but essentially it's just used. Okay, I'm seeing two areas now. There's one right there, and there's one more so out my window here. I'm trying to figure out what this is directly to our northeast, if that's something that should be taken seriously. Sorry, I don't need to go that
Nice to
far.
see you guys in here. Make sure you guys are smashing that like and sub button, guys. There are storms in both directions of us.
That is starting to rotate rapidly again.
Tornado watch is out for eastern Oklahoma. Okay. Dale, thank you for the super chats.
Yeah, right there, guys, where it's rotating right now.
To me, the storm looks like it's like starting to slowly fall apart.
No, I agree. I was just seeing if it had it in it to squeeze out one more.
One more, yeah. You gotta watch these storms when they bump into this line, because that's exactly what happened up in Norman. These storms bumped into this line, and now all of a sudden it caused a photogenic tornado in the region it should not have.
Right. Connor, did you get a visual of that tornado when it was like fully condensated for 5 seconds?
He did, for sure.
Yeah, I did. I had a pretty good view, like, down the road from you guys. It was, like, 3/4 condensated for maybe, like, 10 seconds.
Copy that, yeah. I saw a glimpse of it through the trees, but I moved because it was kind of moving away from us. And I was like, I probably got time in between attempts to move, and then that's when it dropped. And when I got out of the trees, it was receding, so. I did see ground circ though for like 2 seconds, so that counts as a tornado. Stream had a clear view of that part. Okay, where's 30?
Oh, they updating a bunch of this.
My radio's tweaking. I've got, like, just bits and pieces of everything anyone has said for the past 30 minutes.
I just got sideswiped by a rain wrap QLCS.
That must have been pretty intense.
Yeah, I turned south because I thought it was going to hit me, and it was actually just to my south. I pointed at it, and there's a bunch of debris went flying over the road.
Oh, nice. We did get upgraded to a tornado watch, in case you guys did not notice. And Connor, they tornado warned the cell just to our south, so we're heading south. We're turning on 35 now.
Oh, they did warn that. Shoot. I'm right, yeah, we're right here.
There's still decently rapid rising
I'm
scud
in
right
this
there.
little notch of that Bethel Acres little rain wrap thing.
Right now, I'm just not seeing it because it's, or at least on this front, because there's another thing coming right up toward it.
No, I understand that.
If not, I mean, this little guy down here is tornado more now, but it has also looked like it's moving north. So we're right here, anyways.
We better hope this isn't down. We're gonna get hit by this circulation.
Today, 2% turn into this. I had a feeling they should put 5% out today.
That's true. They got like what? How many tornado warnings?
I don't know why they did not put 2% or 5% out today. Because now the tornado props are 50-20.
Oh, are they?
So they went up.
That's a big jump from 25. What's actually they don't show peak tornado intensity on the actual watch, do they? That's just the MD.
Yes. That's true. They didn't do an MD, I don't think.
No, they didn't. I was just saying, typically, you want that kind of data.
They did, though, put a new watch, a new warning, a new MD said, continued locally greater tornado threat, and they highlight Oklahoma City south towards our storms, toward the Texas border.
I see. Yeah, and everyone's going to start slamming on their brakes because it's going to get windy and they're in a tornado warning, so they're thinking they're going to be driving into a tornado. Hope there isn't a tornado down on this corner because everyone's slamming on their brakes. I'm going to get caught right where this rotation is going to cross over my head here.
It did jump to 5%, but not down here. It jumped to 5% up in Kansas and Missouri, but not down here.
Everyone's panicking.
There we go, guys.
Okay, guys, we need to keep moving. Because right now, everyone's sitting exactly in the path of this thing.
It is coming toward us. Yeah, we're trying to.
I'm trying to get south before it crosses. It's going to cross right here. Oh, dear Lord. Almost thinking about hopping off on this exit and diving out of the way just in case. What do you think? I mean, it doesn't look like it's immediate, but just in case it decides to ramp up out of nothing. Then again, that tornado was fairly visible, so...
The one, yeah, I was going to say, the one to the south looks even... The one to the south has a better rotation than this guy.
Okay.
But this is...
up by me.
This storm is up, yeah. We're not too far behind you.
We're literally right behind you.
They were literally, like, right behind you. We're just caught in all this traffic nightmare. Here we go, guys.
Rear ambers are on, so I don't get hit. Mark receive of the Venmo.
Oh, he went around the shoulder.
I'm assuming he was dealing with full stock traffic. Okay, alright, we're coming out into some visibility here, so that's good. But it's also bad because
It's over here.
Huh? I know.
It'll be whatever is up. It's up in here, Chad. It's up in there. I don't want to. It's up there, yeah. And now we're starting to get out of this, although we're about ready to get back into whatever. But you can see the clouds, you can see them out there moving, rotating, scud is rising. Oh, that looked like I'm trying to like.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, whoa.
These winds are being pulled in somewhere.
Yeah, they are. They're being pulled that way.
One little area is coming in here.
So I get off on this exit. Just keep going.
Yeah, if you want.
I mean,
Yeah, this is not a bad little viewing spot for this fella. The one to the south has the one that has like the most attention to me.
okay, well we can
But
continue
but
dropping south.
but that's just because it looks. I didn't like, keep my eye on that one.
Well, we can keep dropping
But
south.
this
then.
one, but now it's tornado warning, so it's like, what the heck was that? Oh. I say I'll keep on. Never mind. Yeah, just keep on going south. We could probably beat that. We might have a chance to beat that next storm to 7. So it's gonna be a stretch. It'll be a stretch, boys. I tell you. Further south than this one, it has a nice coupling on it. And there's even a decent storm being.
It's about to move over the, let's see, what is it? It's the Crossbar Ranch Off-Road Park. And it looks like a mountain range on Apple Maps. So I don't really know what my plan of attack is except wait for it on 7.
I was gonna say that was the plan I was telling the elf, was just go to 7 and kind of just, we might be able to beat it there, we might not, I don't know.
Talking about this warning down.
Yeah, even the one that's behind that one's trying to get better organized on it.
7's right here. We'll beat that.
Right, that's 7.
We're 6 miles from 7.
I did the.
There's more behind it.
There's another cell behind that.
Oh.
This is the confluence bands. It's forming these. Yeah, that fella. That's gonna get nudged into the line. That could do something what happened to Norman.
What did this end up doing out here? Just the healer. Seems like.
The Texas cell?
Yeah.
Yes, it shot out its own boundary. It had it. It looked like it was trying to pull. It was going to get interesting. It was going to pull it in, and then it shot it out. So yes, a PDS hailer.
Copy that, Chief.
They're going to re-extend this morning. So.
Dropping down to the next tornado warned cell, chat. Up and down to the next.
Yeah, that was it. Going to Newcastle.
Jeez. Yeah, we were right there. You guys are enjoying the stream. Make sure you're smashing that like button, folks.
Profile in Oklahoma City has increased. That's why our tornado threat definitely has increased. That VWP profile out of Norman is pretty nice.
There's several CGs up here.
So it's trying.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait on 7 and just drive into it. I don't think any tornadoes even gonna be strong enough to like kill me or anything. So I'm just gonna basically try and drive into where I think it's gonna cross and see what happens.
Okay, that is nice knowing you.
See you on the other side. That looks like it's moving more east, so now I don't really know what I want to do.
Sit on 35, watch the chaos ensue.
I might get, yeah, I don't even know. I want to touch 35 again.
There's an exit 4.5 miles south of the 7 exit. Just says exit 51. I don't know what it goes to. Do you think that'd be a good spot to just sit and wait for it?
You can honestly take 7 and drop.
Probably near Cedar Village or Jollyville. Yeah, those are probably good. I guess I might swing around and go there.
See that, or you can get up on 7 and then drop south on Highway 77 right there. On its own, but you see the couplet. It's definitely got a nice couplet on it.
On the right radar.
Yeah, sometimes it's just.
We just had some sort of cycle because the area, the newer, stronger area rotation is further south now.
Yep, which is noting the same thing. It's definitely did cycle.
I'll probably just go down to this exit 51 because I think that's what this is.
It is. It's the same. It's the same thing. You're either going to take 7 and drop south, or you're going to go south and north.
I actually don't know what to do because you can't like that exit. You have to go like north because of the stupid river, the Washita River. So like from that exit down south, you can't go like straight east. But the other road looks like it's in a mountain range, so I'm probably just gonna. There's a lake. Okay, so basically I'm just gonna try and intercept and hope it's down by the intersection. Because after that, the entire like terrain road network goes to absolute hell.
Copy that. I'm probably just going to be directly in front of you because I just passed the exit for 7. still can't see anything because of all the trees. Why is there always so much hyper on chasing Oklahoma?
There's an area clearing somewhere by that exit.
That's what I'm hoping for, but I'm literally a mile from it and I got nothing.
I can try to look and see. The storm is looking more and more like isolated. Yeah, look at the lightning on it. It's definitely got.
Might be trying to do something. Okay, is this a clearing of some kind right here?
I need to turn my radar off.
No, it's just a giant hill. You're literally not gonna be able to see.
Once you get, because we're around a river. Once you get north into Jollyville and you can go east on Primrose Lane, it's you got a clear shot.
At Primrose Lane till it runs out.
Well, it goes to the river, but when you look at my terrain, you can.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
Once you go north into Jollyville too, like if you look east across the river, you have fields that you can see, but then you got to worry about trees.
Right. Okay, no visibility anywhere near this exit. Gotta get north up to Jollyville and go east. It's eerily
I
calm
didn't
right
get
now.
any of that, but all I heard was go east.
Now we're gonna get off on the exit up here, go north, and then, I mean, there is clearing right on the other side of this river, somewhat. I'm thinking we're gonna go to Primrose Lane, which is about, what's it, a mile, 2 miles north. Go east, and there's more clearing up there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was just gonna cross this stupid river and then sit and wait for it if there's like even just a little clear.
Are you just gonna wait for it to come in?
No, I just wanted you to see the structure of it real quick. Looks pretty spinny.
Yeah, it looks pretty spinny. Looks pretty awesome.
Okay, and I just wanted to map out my, just when it gets to go time, I like to have this.
Is this guy following us? Or did he just pull off behind us like?
Probably chaser.
It's okay.
Maybe it's the chaser who's just following us. The thing that scares me about Primrose Lane is it runs out, but the storm's moving slow enough, and like Connor said, it's.
I mean, you can go onto the other road, which is JR Drive. What you would have to do if you go on JR Drive,
Oh.
what you have to do if you go on JR Drive is, I mean, that's a very small road.
Right. No, I have a little bit of visibility, and I don't know if I will finish that.
Look at that back there, chat. Where are you pointing? That northeast?
This is north-northeast, so that's west-northwest.
Okay, yeah, so that'll be right where your area is.
I think it's just behind the hill, but there's definitely scuddy lowering in there. No doubt about that.
Should we wipe off that camera for a second?
Yeah, I can.
I'll let you guys have a good view of that for just a second. There you go. Now you guys have a clear shot. Yeah, I said now they have a clear shot for at least a minute or two.
Remind me, if I move that camera, I need to turn it right because I've got it wrapped around itself too many times.
Storm looks pretty good.
Ah, I hate the sound of freaking things. Man, look at this.
I think there's a tornado on the ground.
Does he see it?
What?
Where?
view up here. Possible tornado.
Oh, he went up. He's up north of us.
I was gonna say, he did go north.
Copy that. I wasn't sure if there was a view further north. I'm going right now.
The JR Drive is clear. But the only problem with JR Drive is, why does he always sound so like
More convincing about a minute ago. I don't think it's now anymore.
I was like, we were watching the same thing.
Well, there was a part to it further, a little bit south. Oh yeah, that was much better viewpoint up here. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you say it was cleared out.
JR Drive is clear. It's just,
I gotcha.
it's just, yeah, your road runs out. The storm behind us looking good too, so we got options here. I'm not worried about it.
I'm gonna use this time to fix my stuff. You can zoom in if you want. No, it is that right side. It's whatever we had a visual on.
I was gonna say, it is a visual.
Oh, it's on the left. It's on the left. It's on the left. It's, okay, I was looking to the right. Dude, how are we gonna get out of the way?
There's a little funnel, guys.
You recording that?
No. Now I am. Yeah, so we were looking up there. We couldn't see. We couldn't see because of the hill.
Right.
Oh yeah, this looks good. We're near Jollyville, Oklahoma, chat. Jollyville, Oklahoma.
It's trying to, might be about to fully condense right now. Man, that ain't gonna go to our north. That's gonna come right here. It's so close. Is that in focus? I'm gonna regret doing this, alright. Oh, don't you get rain wrapped.
So I don't think it will get rain wrapped.
I see that rain building up on its right side.
Look at the notch on this thing now. It looks so much. Yeah, see how it's.
It's weird. It does not want to fully condense. It might be roping out. Yeah, it's roping out. And it's gone.
Looks like the rotation's moving northeast. To me, does look that or it just looks.
Yeah, it's not moving due east. Sorry, we probably killed it.
Never realized how close we. It was just over there. I see it. So.
It was just right behind that hill.
Yeah. How's it my fault, guys?
No, Garrett did tell me it was clear up here. I just didn't hear him. I stopped too soon because I was worried that we were going to go north and have nothing but trees since we're next to a river. Or another hill or something. Actually, I think it might be trying to re-centralize right there. Think it's trying to do it again right there, maybe? Think it's trying to do it again further to the right, maybe? Yeah.
They're gonna warn that one in the south here soon.
Okay, well, we can drop if you want to drop.
After this goes through, they're gonna warn that one down to the south of this one probably soon.
Oh, you can see it moving around. The siren. Siren's rotating. Rapidly rotating siren.
I don't even see it.
It's directly behind the trees. Or that tree. It's on a pole. You're looking too far to the right. It's literally... It's okay.
You forget, I can't really see small objects very far.
Yeah, that's okay.
So... Yeah, they're gonna warn that southern one. It's starting to get rotations picking up in it.
How do we want to play this?
As soon as this leaves, as soon as this crosses the river, I mean,
Just take 77 south, or...
gosh dang it, what direction is that one moving in? Is that going northeast too?
I'd give it a couple more scans. Wait and see.
Wait, but you can just tell that it's got the white in it.
Yeah. I see it.
Can't believe they just extended the severe warning for it, didn't even tornado warning.
Can't tell. Are you down here or are you further up?
I think it'll be up here.
Okay.
But we still have to watch that because that's got rotating rain currents around it.
That's what had my attention, was the rain currents around that area.
It very well might be that right there, actually. See how it's got...
Or is it? Because there's right to left over there.
There's also right to left right here.
Yeah, no, there is. You're right.
Why are you stopping?
You talking to me or your chat? What'd you say? Hey, Garrett, what is that? You see?
Behind the trees?
Yeah, behind the trees. I can't, that's why I was outside, I just couldn't tell.
To me, it looks like that the rotation is oh, see, but there's rain currents underneath exactly where that little booger is. I feel like this is the rotation is slowing down.
Okay.
But
I think it's recentralizing up there.
well, let's go.
Not necessarily tornado down, but
Yeah, it looks like it's trying to reconsolidate, guys.
save you from all the water.
Look at that color, Chad. Look at that color. And I see 2,600 of you guys in here.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure you're smashing that like and subscribe button. We're trying to hit 99,000 subscribers today. We are directly underneath the area of interest right now.
Is that one of those merger cells to the north is about ready to plant one. Not the one that was tornado warned before, but the one that's in between this one and that one.
Oh, so it's putting one down to the north now?
Like in between.
Oh, great. Might be about to get really freaking windy. Yeah, essentially. In all likelihood, that is about to happen. We're about to get smacked.
I'd be very surprised if that is not down to the north.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's just one of those days. You get on a storm, it tries to do something, it maybe does it, but it kind of fails, and you leave it, and then it doesn't.
Well, hold on. That's not the storm that we were on. It's one of those mergers that was in between this and the one that was.
I don't see how there could have been a storm in between because it kicked off every storm.
That's because that's the Paul Valley cell that we followed in.
Right.
It just formed.
Okay.
Other than that, I don't know how else to explain it besides it just formed.
I see. Wondering if we can get that next cell on,
7?
maybe not on, maybe not even on 7, but south out of Sulphur.
Or so.
Maybe would these cells last long enough? Sulfur is
all the way over there.
yeah, probably 10, 12 miles to our east.
Yeah, it's very, very possible. But what time of day is this?
6:20 p.m. 6:21 now.
We are in the evening time frame.
See anything, chat.
The PDS scanner with our eyes.
Nothing appears immediately imminent.
Allsups. They got Allsups in Oklahoma?
Yeah, that's what I'm confused about. Why is there an Allsups up here?
I did not know there would be an Allsups here.
Okay, the couplet on this is literally, as of 1 minute ago, 500 yards in front of us right now. So if this were to do something, it'd look straight up to see it do it.
Where are you all tuning in from, chat? Let us know in the chat, guys. Where are you guys tuning in from?
Up, guys, you see anything? Air rotation is right on top of us.
Make sure you guys hit that like and sub buttons, guys. Trying to get to 100,000. We're so close. Let's continue to do what we're doing out here.
Dry off the roof camera a little bit. Oh, nice.
Alright, they tornado warn to the north. That makes sense. Couple is trying to re-intensify right here. A tornado possible. That's the one to the south.
Okay.
A little bit as it passed 35, so it would be to our northwest. Is that where we're looking?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the low kind of not be in the center of the shot, but
They just extended the tornado warning for this guy. Moving northeast at 25.
let's see. I don't know how the hell we're going to keep up with this thing. Because out of Sulphur we got a road, or we got 301 that goes definitely northeast, and then we got a road that goes east out of Sulphur, but I'm like, I don't know. Jeez, there is CG Central out ahead of this thing. People out here chasing 6th gen 4Runners already. Actually, I guess Brad is.
Yep, you're not wrong, Sun Lawyer.
I think it's decent rotation on the radar, but I don't, like, to the eye, it's not much going on.
Yeah, I'm trying to just give it a little bit to try and do its thing again. I'm going to try to find a spot to stop right around this 301-7 interchange.
Yeah, more open warm sector storms coming in from the south, too.
It'd be worth it to just drop south.
That's like a storm's up by Stratford.
That's that QLCS thing.
That's that storm you were talking about.
Well, yeah, but it's
I guess it is kind
in a line.
This is a line.
Oh, look at how, like, messy it is. It's all connected.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
Would you be able to see that thing? No. It's right in the middle of that 177.
Trees.
It's pretty good structure, guys. I mean, this storm is coming toward you, yes. This storm is coming toward you. I'm sure you know where we are, because we are now in Sulphur. I believe we are. Yeah, we are.
Mm-hmm.
We're in Sulphur.
Connor, I stopped on the Tractor Supply lot, just FYI.
Alright, the rotation of the southern one has weakened some.
You have a visual?
Sort of. I mean, there's a line of trees, but I can sort of see past it. I don't really see any super rapid rotation.
Turn it right, you said?
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. There's like on radar, like it's got good rotation, but I literally see no rotation.
Look at that shot, guys.
Here, actually, if you want to use the roof cam, what I can do is go sit over here.
Well, because then now they can actually see above.
All right, you can turn left.
I wouldn't call that a shelf cloud yet. Kind of looks like layers in a way. Like pancake layers and 70 dew points.
Want to see you run right for it? That would be interesting. Well, if there's something to run right for, maybe I'll consider it. Spooling up to our southeast now.
What?
Another supercell. Man, this feels just like a Dixie chase. I don't like this feeling. I miss the normal size, slow moving supercells. Okay, I can see like one side of what looks like a rapidly rotating lowering. That right there, middle of the screen. Maybe it was trying to do it right there. Kind of looks like a dissipating funnel a little bit.
Who's that? Oh, some guy with a truck.
Probably somebody here to actually shop. Okay, the question now is, how do we keep up with this, if we decide to keep up with this?
You gotta go 7 all the way across, or you gotta go up into town and kind of go up to Rio.
Yeah, see, that looks like a funnel to me.
I'm not seeing anything rapid. Where is it? Is it like north? Like all the way north? Like
It's dissipating. I'm pretty sure this is a dissipating funnel attempt right now because I can see it kind of up higher where it was spinning. It's falling apart now. I think we may have had another funnel attempt. Looked sort of similar to the last one, just a little bit smaller.
That, or you, like I said, you can go 7 right here and kind of just go up with it. Because it is moving northeast.
Yeah, I definitely could. That'd probably be the better play. Stand by, repositioning.
None of these tornado warnings are observed. I wonder if these are going to get some. These have to get some help from those lines as soon as they merge in. Sometimes they do that. Y'all can hit that Stratford stone to the north. It does have really good rotation on it. It's just like it probably has a tornado down somewhere up there. It's just in the middle of the rain though. It's going right for Ada. Pretty close to Ada.
It's not good.
It's several miles out. I mean, it's still got a good 15 miles. It's living at 20, 25. Storm spotters reported a funnel cloud. So. We are only 13 miles from it.
From the Stratford storm?
Yeah.
Really? I mean, I could try to rush up to Ada and meet it.
Yeah, but the way I would have you do that is probably, I mean, I guess you could take one. You could go 301. You could take this road all the way in.
I feel like that honestly be the fastest way. You're not going to see much, but that'd be the fastest way to get there. Stop. Don't do that. Just go. It's just out storm chasing, man.
fellow right here.
Interesting little something right behind the rain there. Guys are going to keep moving. Fortunately, we can't move very quickly because this car in front of me just decided that we want to go 15 under. I don't understand.
Tornado warning continues for Ada, Stratford, and Bying, Oklahoma. It looks like it's fully condensed. So where, Farah? This notch area would be.
Wait. I'm trying to keep my eyes open here. I'm just not seeing much. Like it was down right there. Yeah, and
but I didn't see a CC drop there.
100% down there.
You're good. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything in chat or visually either.
I don't know, chat. What do you see? What do you see? I'm not seeing a whole lot in terms of a lot of movement.
He's not out, Kevin, no. There's a lot of moving parts of the storm. 98.5.
Let's go.
Big W to those of you guys who have subscribed. 98.5. We're less than 10 or 1.5K from.
be able to say that. It's also pretty wild how bad my freaking service is.
So it is kind of different.
What's different? The service?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, radar? Yeah, because it... Now our couplet's looking as good as the one up north. In my opinion, I mean...
Did the one in the north must have weakened?
It did, yeah.
Oh, look, they tornado warned the one that's even the little supercell that's in front of all these.
Oh, that one's worn now too. That one may have the best chance, honestly.
The one I thought was going to go warned it's actually weakening a lot. Yeah, it's solid rotation for several scans. See, it looked just like that.
Yeah.
But then they warned that one, not the other one.
A lot of lightning up here.
Can't believe we're not any, like, I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but I can't believe we're not, like, extreme precipitation.
It's kind of a scary thought, honestly. Any of these little lowerings doing something because we're so close to them and we don't really have an escape route.
The double CG. That one down there definitely has the best chance.
I don't like the look of that latest scan. It's spooking me a little bit, so I am...
That's up here. That's what we gotta look at.
That's almost... That would almost be directly out my window.
But then if you count that for movement, like right over here.
Yeah, no, that is true. Oh. That is getting extremely close to us. Luckily, that's not rapid rotation. Because if it was, we would be in a horrible spot.
There is good rotation right there, Chad. That is where the couplet is on radar. Yeah, we can overwatch it this game. It's like trying to.
Yeah.
But see how it's turning into this big old blobby, big blob.
Yeah.
Or as we all know, it Bobby McLaugh face.
Winds are increasing at this location.
It looks darker than it looks later than it is.
Yeah.
The sun doesn't go down for nearly another, almost 3 hours.
That's true. 2,600 likes. Thank you guys so much. Let's shoot for 3,000, chat.
The new MD for northeast Oklahoma, from south central into northeast Oklahoma. So that's where we are.
Dang. I said dang. I'm surprised. I mean, maybe I shouldn't be, but I am a little bit. so I don't have to necessarily worry about getting hit by one.
They mentioned test storms, doesn't get to be those semi-discrete cells, but as the line gets going, that one out in front of the full line is the dangerous one of them all. Not even warm.
This?
No, north.
This?
Yeah. They got a hook on it and everything.
Yeah, that's got a decent amount of time. Calvin and Atwood, you guys need to be vigilant. Those tornadoes should be relatively weak today. You don't want to take your chances. The other thing that I hate about the new wiper motor is that this is fast though. This is as fast as it goes now. Yeah. I don't know if you can tell a difference, but it's definitely slower than it used to be.
I thought that it would be faster.
Well, it's faster than the old one was because the old one was dying. The old one was You never got to see it, but it was like it was acting like it was gonna just stop working. So.
They don't make new motors.
None that I could get within a little bit amount of time, and they were 350, 150. So. That's fine. I mean, I can see. It's kind of annoying. But yeah, you want to talk about HP?
We're gonna try to reconsolidate in the south.
Huh?
Reconsolidate in the south.
What is the southern pole?
No, that's not.
Oh, well, I don't really have any road on it.
You gotta get into town here and go on one.
Ada?
You have to go on one, highway one. Like you go, one goes south and one goes east. And it's right here.
Did I pass it or is it? Okay, wait. If this road's paved up here, I'll take this match into town.
You can see on velocity, it's right here.
Okay, well,
And it matches up very well with this slot.
damn it.
What's wrong with it? Oh, no trespassing?
Yeah, private property. Authorized personnel only. I think that says authorized personnel.
Hey,
Okay.
we're authorized personnel.
I'm not going to try that.
Just go like 2 miles down. Get in the rock. Go east on one. Yeah.
Okay. Very surprised right now. I was surprised that it had it earlier.
Circulation is re-centralizing to the south, guys. Right near Hickory, Oklahoma.
On 3. Going under there. I think that's the bridge though.
How do they get all the way down here so fast? They're up north.
I don't know, but there they go. You guys caught us close to their taillights. That's where I need to go. I just don't know how to get there.
Oh, that was your road to go down.
I couldn't get on it.
So now you have to go.
I gotta go over here and back and down. That was a bridge. There's no way getting on the road. So we might miss it. I wasn't looking at the radar. I didn't even know. I was kind of driving just to drive, to be honest. There's a bridge up here too. Shoot, how do I get into this town?
There's a road in town. You'll see an exit right here. That's it. You have to get on that. There's gotta be. There's a way into town. So there has to be. This has to be an option.
That's what I was thinking, but then I see this and it just doesn't look like it. There's no U-turn allowed, but screw it. Ain't nobody out here.
So how do you get on the? Why is there only an exit this way and not an exit that way? How does that make sense?
You
have to go
go left into town down.
Yep. That's the most stupidest thing ever.
These rain curtains are flying up here.
I've never seen one where you get an exit for a road on one side and not on the other. Unless you missed the exit, but
I'm sure that's nothing, but the rain curtains where we just came from are flying now. Maybe that's just what we were driving in.
kind of near the coupler, kind of in the broad zone.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's literally on top of us.
Yep, we're here.
Where the hell did he go? Oh, one goes east. Okay. I see. I didn't see it on my Apple Maps for some reason. Is this it? Yeah, it's gotta be.
Norman's office must be on a commission because also is issuing all their warnings.
Interesting.
I know, Chad, we're trying to get around this town and down.
Is it County Road 1650? Is that what this is?
Or is 165? Yeah.
65, okay. Well, I'm about to punch into whatever these wrapping rain curtains are, so. Oh, there's debris coming down. Yeah, there's bits of leaves. Jeez. There might be something just to our north. If it is, it's completely rain wrapped though.
Honestly, if this thing was there, it'd be completely rain wrapped. So, I definitely agree.
Yeah, it's Palmer here. That was definitely RFD. Now I'm wondering if it makes sense to go east. No, not
That's safety back exactly to the highway.
No, I know. I was just saying that where's the circulation going due east or is it going northeast?
Kind of like in the middle. About ready to get bumped into this line. That's what's about to happen. So it's either we can go east and it'll get a little bit of debris.
Oh, Don Breeze behind me.
Look behind you.
Yeah. They were probably on their interception. What, y'all want me to go faster?
Make it a little sketchy in here at times, too.
Why is that?
I'm saying about the rain on window.
Passing whatever property you want to allowed to go. I think it's all connected. I think it's all connected to whatever this is. I think that road connects to whatever that is.
It does, yeah. Ada does get a lot of stuff, yes, I agree.
What's the warning speed for? Still 25?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure he is behind me.
So be easy at 25.
Otherwise, they're still able to well deep in it.
There should be some lighter rain.
The only thing I'm worried about is if that circulation decides to wobble.
And the big time circulation coming in the sulfur.
Really? See, another place we left. That's just the trend of today.
On the line. The line's here. Remember, this is already getting pumped.
I mean, it's probably about ready to put down a hog for a second. Jeez.
And there's one right here too, so.
Well, you just gotta let me know how long you want me to go east on this road. Or what the heck you want me to do.
That's a pretty strong circulation right there. I'm trying to figure out which one of these is in.
If you play the loop, you might be able to tell.
They both just parked up at the same time.
One of them would be anticyclonic though.
Big W to NWS Tulsa though, because they're doing a lot of lifting right now. They're covering their office layer territory and they're covering Norman's territory. They probably didn't send a warning for, they probably just put the warning for sulfur, and that's probably, yep, they did. sulfur warning for East 35. All these hail warnings are just like regular.
Yeah, it kind of gets confusing. Oh, what are you doing?
Might be a CC drop in sulfur.
Are you serious?
Might be a CC drop in sulfur. Yeah, that does look like a CC drop to me, Jim. I'm not sure I've ever viewed it up, but we didn't get them. It looked like it for a scan. If you go back one previous scan, there was a small CC drop in sulfur. The line bumped the little cell down there, and it's just its little QLCS thing. You got that up there with these little server holes.
Honestly, don't know what we're looking at here.
Okay, you're starting to get into the lighter preset, whatever lighter preset you call it.
Right, no, that's what I'm saying, but like looking at reflectivity, I feel like I'm looking at a base here, but I don't know what the hell that base is. Whoa. Jeez.
That would make sense if there was actually something there, because it did have a little CC drop.
Did they observe it?
Probably needs to be there for like a scan or two, like scan, like
Yeah. Welcome to Eastern Oklahoma, ladies and gentlemen.
service does get full.
I just meant the terrain.
Oh,
But yeah, no, service is going to be garbage too. So, say goodbye to a solid stream. Because it ain't going to happen. I'd be surprised if anyone out here did.
I mean, there's really nothing else to go after besides the sulfur stuff.
So, what's unless you think it's gonna be increasingly tornadic and it's really necessary that we go over there. I'm down to call it. Behind me, but I guess to be fair, I don't know where else they'd go. But I'm almost to this north-south highway.
Are you?
Yeah. Probably pull off for a second, we can figure out what we want to do here.
We didn't lose them for like 20 seconds.
Okay. Honestly, could have been a whole lot worse.
Yeah, guys, Starlink does not work in weather like this. So. He's probably trying to figure out where to go to.
Yeah.
Because they didn't severe warn the whole thing.
Did they? Bye.
I think he's just gonna park right there.
Dom 3 cam while we wait. We're Dom 3 paparazzi. Don't know if he'd appreciate that or not.
What's that?
Me zooming my camera in on him.
Well, don't do it then. I say don't do that. Okay, maybe he's turning around. Maybe he. Maybe he's coming to chat.
I doubt it.
Oh.
See, I don't know how long the circulations are going to last, but I'm almost
It's almost like you go north and then you get the stone wall, and then you kind of just like let them come to you there, or you go south and then you intercept it.
I'm thinking about just going south and starting to pick these things off. My question is, will we ever get visibility?
That's a big oh no.
But I'm almost not interested in anything at this point. I don't really feel like chasing rain tornadoes in eastern Oklahoma. You clicking it more is not going to make the connection here any better.
Yeah, moving east at.
What is this issue? That's trying to do something to our south now?
But at least I know this is there. They probably didn't get maybe he didn't go to gas. He didn't gas.
not too far off from beating that. 100 miles of range left. The only thing I can see him maybe doing is trying to get on this cell before it gets eaten. Oh, yeah, I think that's what he's doing. Which technically we could try to do that same thing if we wanted to. What do you think?
All of the little.
This.
Oh, how do we do that?
Same way he did it. Go up here, go east. To whatever this highway is, 3.
I'll leave that one up to you.
Well, no, I mean, what do you think that's so much worth it going after it?
It's a tough call. You might have better service up there. On that highway, because there's multiple little towns in between.
I think he's maybe trying to tighten up as far south.
Cell service dial right there?
Yeah.
We're doing alright.
Oh.
Work.
Fucking roads, man. Sorry, chat.
Seems to be a flash flood more than
Probably should, yeah.
It is a lot of rain, Anna. Yes, it is.
I don't like that there's a little area of clearing right there, right where that circulation is.
Oh, a little B-word circulation?
Yeah.
It was for a scan, now it's up there. Oh, my scan's old.
719.
Oh, really?
Oh, sorry.
The Norman radar?
It's
feel bad because I don't want them to. Gosh dang it. It's the only clear area of it.
That's why we're out here chasing too, just as much as they are.
I know, but it just bothers me sometimes. That's all. It's not our fault.
I mean, I can leave the good area if you're worried about what Reed thinks of you.
Of me? I'm not worried about it.
Oh, well, I can give a crap what he thinks about me if that's what you're worried about. I'm sure he probably already has a negative opinion. That was a topic of discussion the other day.
Stop that.
I could give two damns. I love Reed, but I don't care what anyone thinks about me. My brain's too small for that. Oh, eee.
Right behind us?
No, like
That's right behind. That's right here. Hello.
I might bail north.
I was gonna say maybe that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Not, although I wouldn't like go back to. Oh, there's something back here.
Yeah.
You gonna go back all the way and screw it again?
That's gonna go like a mile. Like I said, Chad, these tornadoes should be weak enough today where I shouldn't even have to worry about it, but it's if they aren't. I don't like playing that if game. There's
It'll definitely be yourself.
yeah. I'm probably good now.
I'm just gonna find a road that take you to go east because I mean if you can't. I guess 99A.
99A. Doesn't happen to be 99A, does it?
That is not 99. That'll take you. Well, then I'll catch the Jesse.
Whatever that is crossing just to our south right now.
You're in a brief ramp up and then it's kind of just like.
What the hell just happened? That's a radar glitch. I feel like. I don't know, I saw that really thick area of precip. I was like,
99A is north. 99A takes you to 3.
oh.
It takes you through Hardin City.
Let's just see if it'll take me that way, because on my map that looked like there was maybe dirt, but let's see.
Oh, that's our option right there. Doesn't look like a dirt road though.
Okay. Well, my map just suggested it to me. Is this the line?
You're in the line.
Okay, alright. Just wanted to make sure. and strong, small as a straight line. Probably can be worse than what I dealt with 2 days ago.
I'll say, yeah, we are in the middle of the line.
Visibility, I hardly know it. Not a lot. Chasing rain rat tornadoes in the trees. How did I end up here? In June. I should be sitting in Nebraska watching a storm come at me 10 miles away.
Not all.
Not what? Jesus fuck, I might just be done on these damn roads.
That's that same spot that I got.
We're going the other way now. Well, I'm gonna slow it way down anyway, because I don't really feel like dying today. Anyway, what were you saying?
Oh no, it's big. Look at I forgot about.
I said I should be in Nebraska watching.
Oh, I said not all of the time. Ed and I were talking about that this morning. People are all talking about it shouldn't be down here anymore. Technically, this is still in the realm. And then I mentioned Nebraska. He's like, Nebraska is still the Central Plains. So if you want upper plains, you gotta go to like the Dakotas and Montana.
I don't even necessarily want that. Oklahoma is the most overrated state to chase in. There's like 1/4 of it that's solid. I do not have the tires for all this freaking water. That's the one thing these tires are not good at is water on the road. They are horrible for standing water. They're great at everything else.
I wonder why that is.
Because they are not highway tires. They don't have good water dispersion tread patterns. But that's not.
So what are they?
Huh? They're all trains. They're a little.
I know, but how they not like they have to drive on them every day?
No, you are. I'm just saying that that's just a sacrifice you make. I mean, especially with like if you get like mud terrain tires, you buy them fully expecting to slide everywhere on wet roads. Because that's just not what they're made for. These are way better than mud terrains. So I ran a set of mud terrains and I literally on like a partially wet road in Prescott Valley, I slid 90 degrees from the road.
Someone said, don't be bashing my OPC because your tires. LMFAO. I just left Brian Hall and he hates us too.
Oklahoma is mid. I will say it and I will say it again.
I think it's alright. I don't have a problem.
Oh, you're not the one driving. I'm just saying, because like growing up hearing about storm chasing, you just hear Oklahoma, Oklahoma, Oklahoma. And I'm like, there's so many better states to chase in. This is not ideal chase terrain, not even close. Western Oklahoma, Oklahoma Panhandle, goaded. I-35 and east, garbage. So it averages out to,
Well, yeah, but then you can say anything about Kansas.
there's more.
Anything west of I-35 is fine, but anything east of I-35 is fine. Right?
Yeah, also this is a real nice paved road here. dirt. It's gravel, thank God.
Oh, how am I supposed to? I guess it was 99A, and then it turned into
And they were 1660.
1616.
No, it's okay. I mean, it's gravel, and
I don't know.
that wasn't a statement to you. I was just saying, like, usually my Apple Maps will take me on a paved road, preferably, but
They just canceled tornado warning.
which one? This one?
All of them
Oh.
in this area.
Well, if that's the case, then,
Oklahoma is tornado warning free right now.
I mean, I'll wait a little bit to see what they do with stuff, but if that's the case, if it's just kind of going linear windbag mode, I have zero interest in chasing a windbag into the trees and
Oh, never mind. They just tornado warned the one at front.
oh, the one I was thinking about going after.
Just kidding. I spoke too soon.
It's not tornado warning?
It is. I said there's no more tornado warnings in Oklahoma, and I said I spoke too soon.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I should have just gone up after that one.
Well, I was surprised they did tornado warning.
Looks like a couple was half decent on it. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I saw
Well,
one.
they just threw it out too.
No, I caught a glimpse of it on your phone. I thought it looked fairly decent. Sheep Creek, and I sure hope this road goes over the creek and it doesn't dip down. Chad, this is terrifying. Assuming we even have you right now, which I doubt we do.
We do.
We do. Look at this. This is ridiculous. We're gonna pavement. That was a very well-maintained dirt road, though, so good job on that. coupling that's on top of us now. Okay, never mind. Sort of faded out. I don't know. I still.
I can't control where the coupling's forming.
No, I just wasn't expecting that. Might be about to do a forced intercept of whatever this is, because I can't outrun it.
My radar wanted me to go a little bit faster.
Not look fanatic to you.
Well, whatever it is will be on top of us right now.
These roads suck! Ice skating rink. Slowing it down to 30 so I can at least maintain.
Brandon, welcome to membership. Yeah, Jim, we're at the coupling Stonewall. We're here.
We're in the coupling at Stonewall.
Okay, this is your highway.
Yeah. Whatever I gotta do to get off these water.
Oh, yeah, no. We'll be back on that highway that we were on when we were with Freddie. Last time we were down here, when we had that burger joint with Jordan.
Oh,
You made your own burger?
yeah.
Yeah.
I just forgot we went all the way down here.
Yeah, oh, we went even further than this. We were all the way down to Colgate. I can't believe there's a tornado warning in Iowa. It's in Davenport.
Yeah, we're bringing down together.
On the QLCS. Well, we got 3 tornado. We went from 10 to 3 tornado warnings, so that's in the good direction. We are 8 miles from that warning box.
3 miles from the warning box itself.
Yeah. Whatever coupling was there is starting to weaken itself. Some, and then it's about the same distance as us being on the warning box. But right now you're just punching through this line.
Yeah.
If you sat here or you went the other way, in 10 minutes you'd be out. Literally, because it takes you up north.
Yeah, I mean, after whatever these, that's
Nice swear, DL. We just need
But still, I mean, come on, I could literally just sit in my room. Trying to get up to this tornado warning, just barely ahead of the line. So if I get in front of me, or it's an actual semi. That's an actual semi.
JR, good to see ya. That was pretty close. Alright guys, they're about ready to be in this warning, although I wouldn't be surprised if they decided to drop it. You finally got out of, well no, you didn't get out ahead of, well you kinda did get out ahead of it.
They decided to drop the tornado warning.
No, I'm saying I wouldn't be surprised if they did decide. They still got this thing expiring in a half hour, so.
Just let me get into the warning.
I'm not so sure about it right now.
I don't know why Connor's going this far east.
He doesn't need to. Well, he's probably trying to keep in front of it.
I guess he wants to stream it into a horrible terrain. Might just be killing time because. Well, I think he still has to get a hotel tonight. He can't move it tomorrow. But I'm assuming he has all this stuff in the back of the car.
Some of his stuff, I mean, he's getting all new stuff.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. But he's going cold in the winter, so there's no point in doing all this stuff.
Good point. Yeah, just buy more stuff.
And if nothing ever happens, you can resell it or take it.
That's pretty much. Yeah, that's a good point. That's literally exactly what my dad was telling me. But he's telling me not to bring anything with me out of the Arizona house. He's like, just sell it all. I'm like, I mean, some of it, yeah, but.
What?
His argument is that I'll spend the same amount of money not buying a moving truck, renting a moving truck, doing all that, moving the stuff up when I could just spend the same amount buying new stuff up north. And it might even be more cost effective if I could sell anything of mine from Arizona. So really all you're doing, you're talking about my desk and my bed, really. But maybe not. Alright, we're about to enter into this new tornado warning, chat. Let's see a little little bit there. And you're losing your visual again because of the freaking trees.
Alright, guys. Yeah. Exactly wrong. We got thunder in California. Should I chase? Yes. Yes, you should.
Here we go, back at it.
How's the storm looking from your vantage point? Okay, yeah. Caught in the rain of it.
Come on, man. Oncoming, otherwise I'd pass it.
They reissue the slightly.
Oh, that was close.
Oh, see, this road's 10 times better than the other road that we're doing.
Look at that, this is the state highway, but the other one's a county road.
Yeah, we're entering the zap zone.
Bring the flood zone. We're closer to a hurricane in here. Goodness. So much water.
So, it's like, not even moving that fast. There's so much water here.
Yeah.
Even the one behind this one, too.
Yeah, I saw there's two more behind this one. It looks like they're about to get enveloped anyway. Ricky, thank you for the cash app.
Yeah, it's that right there. Maybe that's why they put this warning on for so long.
Could be. And Mark, thank you for the Venmo.
If we decide to go all the way, if we decide to go down to like Boca or something, you know, and then it's doing outside,
Where is it? Oka?
this guy, this kind of right, not too far. Go right here now. Right. We have to get in front of them, and if we do anything, I'm not going, we're not going all the way in.
I'm 7 miles from Harvey, whatever that town is. I think he's sitting at. Oh, I see light when it's put over that thing.
Yeah, buddy, you're not gonna have light. Maybe it's southeast at 20.
What is?
It's 20.
Where?
Oh, northeast. Frantic, good to see you.
I don't know, chat. Maybe you guys can see better than I can. You guys see anything over there? Our area of interest is down that way, but I can hardly see a thing.
What is happening?
Tornado in that town east of Storm. Had a tornado just north of before. Tornado warning just dropped.
Yeah, that was before.
Hi, oh look. There's your freeness.
Yeah, it's about to last for 5 minutes, and I gotta turn around and drive through all of that again.
Well, yeah, but at least
What's your plan for the rest of the evening? Are you gonna follow with us for a while?
I haven't really decided yet. actually, I'm probably going to go towards Atoka. There's another little mini supercell near Wampanuka that I'll try and get in front of. And then once I get to Atoka, I'm not really sure what I'll do.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm headed down to Atoka for that. Punch back to the line and go back to OKC.
Yeah, I might do something similar. I'm not 100% sure. I just need to be in Norman at 11 tomorrow, so.
I gotcha. Did you want me to see if I can get you a hotel for tonight? Yeah.
You plan to go back to OKC, right? So, yeah, if it'll depend on if I like stay with us or not, because I don't want to show up like 3 hours later. I guess you could just do the room key thing, but yeah, I'll let you know.
Yeah, well, I mean, if I'm already there, it's usually a bigger deal when you beat me to the hotel, but if I beat you there, it's no big deal. Where is it?
I'm gonna go south.
Good work out there, guys.
Thanks.
Dang it, Freddy, charge your phone.
Turn your phone.
Charge it to 5%.
Were you able to get the tornado on the screen, Connor? I was kind of switching back and forth. I saw it briefly through the trees on yours deal.
Yeah, we got that one, and then that second one, if it was ever actually fully down, I'm not sure, but it was definitely a partially condensated funnel, and then I think we may have had a third one pass right in front of us. It was completely rain wrapped up.
Yeah, the only time I was ever confident that that one was actually down deal is when I literally first saw it. And then, like, by the time I, like, pulled in and flipped around, then it was, like, halfway condensed, and then by the time you guys showed up, it was, like, even less. And then I tried again, and then it finished, so. Could have been down that time. It could have only been down when I actually came around the corner the first time. I don't even think my screen saw it when it was fully condensed, because it was just, like, so quickly I tried to flip around and it was gone.
Yeah, probably, but it's still the best tornado-looking thing that I have on the stream today, so it's going to end up being my thumbnail.
Not bad though for today, guys. It's a fairly impressive day today as far as warnings go, and quite a few confirmed.
What's that?
You must be well out of some line somewhere.
Radar earlier, the one going through Davenport, and that area, West Illinois, that looked like it could have been bad.
He's on.
Well, are you glad you stayed up here, or would you rather have gone to Texas?
I would have been up here. Although the only thing I wish we would have done differently was add a clear visual of that.
Which one, both?
The one that was that fully contained for 10 seconds.
That's what I'm saying, which one, they both did that. According to Connor, they both did
The one, the little one.
that. The first one?
Yes.
Yeah. Your camera got it for a split second, because I saw it out my window, you saw it too, I think. At least you said something.
Why is this case on my Facebook page? I'm trying to scroll through and see if I see any pictures or anything.
Well, you got a picture of his face.
Oh, That's not the picture I was looking for.
There's a little bit of a jump scare, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a bit. That's more of a jump
Yeah, I'm
scare.
thinking I'll probably stop at Atoka. We're only 2 hours from Norman, so I can get back, eat, and play like Clash Royale for an hour and a half before I go to bed. So
Hey, you can play me. I might have to challenge you. If you can still do that.
I haven't played that in so long. Back when I played it, I don't even think that was a thing.
Oh, yeah. It's a big thing.
Lost. Why'd you have to say it like that? No, stop. Alright, Brandon. You rode with Brandon for 3 days and now...
Okay, so the closest thing to Norman is that, it, rhymes with barn.
Barn.
Like yarn. What rhymes with yarn?
Warren.
Like you go to court,
Oh, the courtyard. But there's like 1,000 of them. They're not gonna know which one. Yeah, okay, so not the one in Norman. You guys see that lightning?
I'll show you some lightning.
That's good.
That's an appealing one.
Well, I can get him the one.
I know, that's just saying that's an appealing because I like that's a new town. That's a new town. But we probably should, in case I texted him, he doesn't text me back. Let me know if grants really want help from him. If they don't, then I don't know if I mean Midwest City, I think, is all the way.
It's just on the east side of OKC. I don't know, depending on what time we get back tonight, I was just gonna get like as late of a checkout as I could and hang out and do my laundry. Okay, thank you for waiting to the last second. I would have got more blink run.
Oh, look, people are gonna storm down Fort Worth.
How's it going?
Yeah, the tornado warning down.
Are you serious? Actually imminent?
Oh, look, they threw the 5% down here. Oh my gosh. Well, late.
yeah, I'll take you up on that. I'm actually definitely gonna stop at Atoka. We can punch back through that caravan, back through this. Yeah, you do that.
They finally freaking threw the 5% out, but it's way too late for that.
Yeah, now it actually needs the 2%, so they had it in complete reverse.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna gas up in Atoka and hit a bathroom because I need one badly.
Yeah, that's what I did, like 30 minutes ago. What a wild ass, weird day.
Felt like a Dixie day. I just had that feeling that I was not a fan. But hey, I got a couple tornadoes out of it, so.
I was a huge fan.
I didn't hear what he said.
Probably half that came from here.
already south of Atoka, apparently.
What? Are we actually? Did I miss my turn?
No.
Oh, okay.
For some reason, the dot had you way down there.
My dot showed me up here. Pointed back towards the lightning right now. We've finally gotten sort of out ahead of the precip. I'm almost to this town, Atoka, Oklahoma. Gotta stop, get gas, try and find a bathroom. And then we'll be punching back through this thing with you guys. Let's go, guys. Let's keep smashing that like button. We're really close to 3,000. We can do it, guys. I think we can. Unless my like count is just outdated, then I probably sound like an idiot. Nope. It's still sitting at 2,800.
Where are you guys? StormRunner, your Omega location is like tweaking. It's like bouncing around.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know if they're changing it or what, because my phone shouldn't be doing that, but I am 4.5 miles out of Atoka.
Okay, so the one where you're right from me is actually south.
Yeah. Time of night where the roof camera thinks everything is blue. That hasn't been recording anything today.
What has been?
The dash cam.
Oh.
Another very close one. This town is getting hit with multiple CGs.
I know, one of them was like in a perfect spot of my camera. It was sick.
Mine was just too far to the right.
That last one was too far to the right. The one before that was right in the center.
there's a Shell gas station up here in town that I'm going to go to.
Copy. See you there.
Apparently we did get one, because it looks like we exploded.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice. If we hadn't seen tornadoes today, that would have been my thumbnail, so thanks, Mom. Courtney, thank you so much for your PayPal. Appreciate the support. Chat. We're almost there. I'm hitting the wrong buttons here. Well, give me a good CG behind us.
Tornado warning till 9. Tornado warning till 9, I guess.
Gonna come right into a toka. Buried in the rain.
Oh, geez, that's actually... Yeah, that's a decent looking couplet, too. Shoot. I'll worry about gas after this, guys. Hold on. Is there a better radar? Not really. Might just sit here and wait for it.
That's what I'm thinking. This shell left or right? This road.
It's at the right. I haven't gone to go get gas yet. I was gonna worry about this and then get gas. But I'll just head over to the shell.
Well, what a little change of events, guys.
Not really anywhere to see a thing coming real close around here. Twitter officially entered like the mountain eastern Oklahoma hill terribleness.
Yep.
That was a pretty quick siren if they stopped.
Yeah, I don't know.
If you're in Ada, Oklahoma, or Atoka, make sure you guys are taking shelter in Atoka, Oklahoma.
Should pass just to the north, I think.
Well, I can't really tell if it's moving east or southeast. The whole line's moving southeast.
Pay a pump not available, use card inside. Well, do I have time to do that?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah, okay. Stand by. That's one.
How you guys doing in chat tonight, though? How you guys doing in chat? How you guys doing on tonight's chat? I have you guys pointing up toward the storm right now. I'm gonna go and wipe off this. Damn. I'm gonna go wipe off this camera for you guys to see something on. DL's getting the gas, guys. We got it. There you guys go. Put you guys in a little bit of a better vantage point. But we'll try to do Daisy. We'll try to be safe as best as we can out here. I know. I wish we had windshield wipers on this. You guys would be able to see. You guys would be able to tell. See how the lightning flashes in there? It's a pretty intense little storm right there. Yep, there's lots of lightning, guys. Lots of lightning in here. Unfortunately, as soon as we get back in the rain, that camera is going to get clogged up again. So just be prepared for that. It almost looks like the circulation is going to... Oh, we might be able to see something. I mean, once this all moves out, there's a decrease in the rain rates up north. We might be able to sneak our way up there and see if there's actually anything there.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
Jeff's here too.
Oh, the good old Petrowski man?
Huh?
The good old Petrowski man?
Yeah, he's right over there. He's not in his Cybertruck. Probably ran out of batteries.
You ran out of batteries?
No, I'm joking. I don't know why he doesn't.
Oh, is he in the gray car behind us?
Yeah, he's in the Explorer.
Hey.
Sherry, thank you so much for the Venmo. And Lindsay,
Not sure
thank you
where
for
the
the
best
Venmo.
place to view this thing would be, except for just like right here, and hope that it's not like actually something strong down.
Yeah. See, it's trying to get that inflow in there, and you can see it's trying to decrease. It's trying to clear the rain out.
Oh, is it?
I haven't pointed up there.
I know. I want to point to where I can sort of see it too.
Bye, rain-free camera.
I'm not gonna sit. I don't know. I'm not gonna block a pump.
You're gonna block a pump?
I said I'm not gonna block a pump. Sorry, am I in your way?
Wait, what?
What way would that be? Oh, his radio's not even working.
Yeah, I don't know. That's
I don't know what velocity to read.
what's our other options besides OKC radar?
What radar am I on? I don't know what it is.
No, you weren't, Maury. That truck was trying to make a big deal out of me being like slightly in the way of where he wanted to go, so I just moved a little bit.
Gotcha. I can scoot further over too. I got more room over here.
Okay, we should be good. That latest scan looks kind of. That's some interesting gate to gate.
Yeah, I'll probably decide as it gets a little bit closer, but if I think it's really suspicious, I may. I don't know. Bail south? Well, what's the best way to bail here?
I don't. This could be slow going either way, but I don't really know. Either way works. Maybe I'll just drive into the self-serve brick car wash and ride it out.
I'll probably be doing the same.
Oh yeah.
If it is down, well, it's not going to be a good day. Assuming it's strong enough to bring down the brick.
Well, if you think that's a possibility, I might just go south now. I'm not trying to get hit by anything strong here.
I don't think it's likely, but
You take that road, right from the top of that hill, you can see about 3-4 miles back to the southwest.
Okay.
Clear shot.
Okay.
There's a little bit of a knoll up there, so you can see that better.
Okay.
Sit there.
Cool.
Awesome. Thank you.
Watching you guys. Let me
All
start.
right, appreciate it. He's talking about 7.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is there any sort of CC drop on it?
I don't know what there is out there. That would be a Tulsa's pretty good, so I would say if there is something, if there was a CC drop,
I'll probably bail south if I do run.
Gotcha. That dude just told me that there is a road where we can see 3 to 4 miles to the west, just to our south. I think it's 7. I think that's what he's talking about.
well, look at the
Talking
structure
about-
coming in.
Yeah.
Really? I mean, 7's not a bad play. It would be south of where it was going.
Look at that structure above us, guys. Jeez, we've been missing this.
You can see over there. I wouldn't be against it.
What kind of? Ooh.
I'm gonna try it out.
Should I go with them?
You can if you want. radar is so glitchy out here. We never know what's actually gonna be real or not. I can't figure out which radar to believe. Well, not radar to believe, but every scan it kind of like showed a different rotation signature than the other.
It's getting stronger and stronger. I might just run south because that latest scan is like just a huge area of like tight rotation. I'm good on that.
I just can't tell what's actually true because when I play my radar, it like my loop of that over the last like 30 scans, it kind of like flashes between the red and the green, and like at times it shows more green and not a couplet, and then at times it shows more red and then a couplet. So I'm like, okay, I don't know what you're doing here.
Yeah, camera's getting too much water on it. You're not really gonna get a structure shot. It's fine. I'm good, chat. I've seen enough today. I'm just gonna get out of the way. I'm not fooling with any more rain wrap circulations. If you want to ride it out, I'll drop you off at the QT.
Oh yeah.
I'm just saying, if you want to stay up here, I'm going south. So if you want to stay, you're more than welcome to.
Y'all been here. Don't go down 43. You guys lose service. Yeah, no. We will not be going down 43.
I'm gonna stop up here at this, probably in this Love's parking lot and face north. But whatever it is gonna go just to our north here, and like, assuming are you behind? I can't tell if you're behind right now. But whatever it is heading basically right for that gap station that we were just at, maybe a little north.
As long as you're sure that that's where it's going, but okay.
I mean, I'm never sure, but this light right here is the last light, so.
Oh yeah, I've never
I'm
been.
gonna go to the pilot.
We've been through here plenty of times. Pilot. Oh, Moe's? Is it a Moe's? It is a Moe's. QDOBA, Quidoba, QODBA.
It's QDOBA.
QDOBA.
Alright, well, it's here, whatever it is. Alright, chat, say your prayers.
Yeah, it's gonna go just north. If something's down, we'll probably see the power flashes.
Yeah, I hope it's not. That would go just north of town, so hopefully.
I'm just getting more of that light shot because you can see the rain curtains flying.
Yeah. I'll give it maybe 2 seconds.
Observed.
Observed.
Broadcast media confirmed a tornado. How do you see that?
Jeez, that's not good. Hopefully it goes north of town.
It looks like it will.
Actually, yeah, it looks like it's going north of town now. The last like 2 scans, it's like turned due north. Not due north, but it's moving like instead of due east.
Yeah, it's good. You just can't see it.
Right.
don't have to drive in that right now. I did not hear him.
I won't really let me tee up either.
Inch back north.
Yeah, I was just thinking about doing that. It's passed.
Yeah, it did pass.
I'm gonna go see if there's damage. If there's actually a tornado down, there'd probably be damage. I didn't see any power flashes though, so hopefully that means there was a tornado. It went north of town.
The warnings in broadcast media confirmed. I'm like, how do you? I mean, unless like they have people out here, or I mean, is there a CC drop?
Big circulation like that, I wouldn't even be surprised if it was like multi-vortex.
When it's on.
Yeah, we're just getting smacked by RFD right now.
It's north of town. I'm more sure about that because I can see the.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely agree. Sakatoka hopefully was spared. We would have been okay at that gas station.
Yeah, we would have been okay.
Like northeast.
Yeah, and it looks like it's slowed way down too. I mean, I know it changed direction, but it looks like it's crawling. This whole town is flooding big time.
The latest scan just looks weaker and still moving north of decent clip.
Maybe I'm on the wrong radar.
Just on Oklahoma City radar.
I see. Yeah, we probably could have sat. Probably could have sat at that. Oh no, we definitely could have sat at that gas station.
I had to debate whether I actually want to go north with it. Or I'm just going to fuck back on 3, start going back towards the highway, or going back towards OKC.
Were you trying to decide that, or did you just decide what you were going to do?
Trying to decide that. Holy flooded.
Yeah, that was some deep water.
I'll show you some deep water. Or something deep. Looks kind of weird now. There are some very strong RFD winds just off to our west, though. I didn't even hear it.
It's moving a couple miles, but if it keeps getting broader, I'm just gonna more flooding. If it keeps getting broader, I'm just gonna turn on that.
Yeah. I was just gonna follow it up. Maybe the String Town.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
out there. We are.
Yeah, newest scan's even weaker.
I'll probably go up to Springtown anyway and just use that as my flip around point, but feel free to turn around whenever you want, and I'll grab you a room and let you know where it's at.
Yeah, I meant more so like we can start seeing for the kind of punch all the way up into this. Feel that Springtown as well.
Okay, yeah, well, I mean, given all these cars driving south, I figured it's probably fine.
I don't think it'd be to the Jacksonville Road.
Yeah, good point.
There's so many semi-trucks on this road.
I mean, it's a U.S. highway. That's probably how they have to get around out here. There's no interstate.
Yeah, that's fair. There's a ton of them. There's a ton of that run stop, too.
I think a lot of them were pulling in because they get spooked when they tornado warning or wind ramp up. They see a truck stop, they're like, all right, I'll be safe here. That's the most terrifying tornado siren I've ever heard.
I'm like, what the hell is that? It sounds like I'm about to die.
Dude, it's Siren Head. Did you know what that is?
Dude, that is freaky.
Why is it following us? It won't fade out.
Dude, I'm like, I could hear that. I was like, I almost feel awkward.
Weird siren, yeah.
Chat, those of you that know what Siren Head is, you know how scary that is. Ah, shoot. I've had so much water just pour into my arm right now.
Aliens are invading?
Yep, that's what it is. Yeah, I think whatever tornado it was dissipated. But based on that velocity, I wouldn't be surprised if there was something down for at least a couple minutes.
Justin said at least your windshield is not leaking.
Yeah, very true. I don't know if you're saying that yours is or if you're referring to when ours used to, but still got this observed.
I've been updated in the morning though.
No.
They put a 20 possible 70 wind tag on it.
New warning is tornado possible 70 winds.
I'm like, I'll probably sit straight down for like 5 minutes, maybe just give it a wind shift or something. Head out.
Copy that.
I've chased tornado warning on this highway, I think like 5 times in the last year, and every time it happens, I have no desire to ever do it again because it's never anything good. You can never follow it because there's no roads, it's stuck, no good radar.
Yeah, I think we were out here
Last year,
last year in November. So I think we were out here for a couple days right before our 3-day trip to Trinidad.
Yeah, that was it. And then people were reporting wedges, and there was no tornadoes ever down, so they were all elevated. And so they were all riding this highway, one after another. There was no escaping them.
Yep, I do remember that. Lightning's on the uptick, so maybe the circulation's going to try again.
It keeps getting broader and broader.
Oh, I agree. I mean, I'm half kidding. A ton of lightning in here, though, man. Thank you guys for 3,000 likes. Let's go.
Big W, you guys, for 3,000 likes.
Well, we found the lightning core at least. There is a spot to sit over here if you take this next right.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly what it is, so just hop in front of me.
Literally your next right. Because last time I was here, it was dark, I couldn't really tell what I was looking at, but I literally watched a funnel go directly over me, then I dropped south, and then it planted.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
Okay, maybe I'm misremembering the dirt lot, but I remember this area.
No, we were in the right area. This is it. If you can't go all the way down this road, then you will lose that.
I thought I remember people sitting at this intersection, but we can't go very far down here. Once we get out of town, we lose service almost immediately. Copy that.
This actually might be a road, I'm not sure.
Can't tell. I think it is.
Hey, it's not a busy one.
Wow.
Someone's home in El Dorado, Kansas.
Jeez. That's what a flash emergency was, yeah? Yeah. It's not good.
Is there a hail spike in Arizona?
It's just gotta be a ton of small hail.
And so you see that?
You saw it, yeah?
That's in the middle of nowhere's land too.
Kinda looks like it.
Well, you know where this is, right? Between 40 and those mountains, south of Kingman.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I mean, there's a few roads out there. Just being pounded on. Same as the Vegas Valley. Good for them. We're watching the lightning and seeing what's going on here, guys.
Pretty much just riding out the rest of the tornado warning. Let's see if it's close. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough service to do this, but...
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Copy that. I'll be rolling in a minute. I just gotta do something. Headband. I don't really take pictures of things. Half the time I forget to record video. My one goal out here is to live stream stuff. I don't really take much for my personal keepings. I probably should. I'm gonna regret that later in life, but what can you do? Almost ready to roll. SpongeBob SquarePants, thank you for the $10 on Cash App. I appreciate it. Alright, we're good to go. Just make an event for Thursday, so I don't have to do it while driving.
It's kind of hilarious.
Alright, I'm rolling out too now. I was just working on making an event for Thursday. I'll be right behind you.
Like a observer.
Oh. As that tornado went by?
Yeah, right where that circulation came in.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Is this where we lose them? Yes, this is where we lose them.
This road is flooding.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm just kind of anxious to get out of here.
Surprised a highway like this is flooding like that. Yeah, the velocities are weak and you're gonna cross over. Very bad flash flooding.
Yeah, that seemed like a puddle going about 50 out of nowhere. So we are getting out of the right time because that was scary for a second.
Thanks for the heads up. Oh, I think I found the deep puddle. Yeah, there it is.
Looks like they had a pretty nice funnel, almost tornado probably in Prescott Valley.
Yeah, that's the second time now that has happened. Oh. I gotta get past this truck. Oh.
You found the puddle.
No, there's a truck, and I just got the car wash of a lifetime. That was like having a whole wave crash on my windshield. That was insane.
It sounded exciting.
Yeah, I forgot to stop keying up, so you guys just heard me freaking out.
Now you're fine because there's no puddle.
Well, we're going downhill again, so that's why I'm scared.
Tornado warning has been expired.
Copy that.
Well, you guys be safe out there. It sounds like you're pretty much finishing everything up. I'm going to hop back out of the car. I'm just sitting out here in the driveway. So my clothes are dried in the house, and we'll go put those up and go to bed.
Sounds good. Glad you made it home safe. We'll talk later.
Have a good night, Red Man. Good night, guys.
Well, that was sure interesting, huh, guys?
Oh my goodness, look what the HFOR is firing on Thursday.
Nothing.
No.
Where's that?
Midland.
All the way down there?
Got the monster supercell down there.
Ugh. Why is it so far south? Does it fire anything up in Oklahoma, or is it like a Texas show?
Nothing in Oklahoma, nothing really. There's these in southern Kansas.
Okay, well then that definitely looks like a Texas target, but I'm like, why? Oh boy. You you guys have enjoyed the stream, please make sure you have hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, and ring the notification bell. We're at 98.6 thousand subscribers now. We're 1,373 subscribers away. Truck behind me is like bullying me into going faster. Can you screw off, dude? There's water on the road. I just slow down and let him pass, honestly. Take the lead. Thanks for that.
Dude, I'm freaking scared now that I go fast after I hit that freaking the pond at 50 and like lost control for like 3 seconds.
That's happened to me 3 times already. There was one time I thought for sure I was going straight into the ditch. I've just been getting bullied by this semi that's passing you now because he's insistent on doing like 70 miles an hour, and he just keeps splashing me. This is that same truck that almost took me out with his wave earlier.
But it was not there. He is going 70. Like how he just got up on you and slowed down.
This is what he's just been doing. He's just been picking on me.
Ultimately hilarious.
Is it now? We should be kind of on the back end of the line now anyway, right?
I was gonna say, I believe we are.
So we should be just about out of it, so. Once we get out of the precip.
Evan just rated.
Oh, did he? Appreciate the raid, Evan. Thank you, sir. I thought I saw a power flash up here. I was like, huh?
This is what, oh, that green light.
Yeah.
Fryburger Nation.
What's up, Fryburger Nation? Thanks for the raid. You caught us right at the tail end of our stuff.
You gotta hit the casinos in Durant tonight?
No. Maybe Connor and Garrett want
Hey,
to.
maybe I'll have to go do that. He said you'll thank me later. Jared says.
I'm just kind of.
Durant goes to that one.
she does. I don't really have much interest in going to a casino, to be honest.
No, I'm just saying your aunt goes to that. That's when your aunt goes to.
Yeah. But I'm not much of a gambler. I'll bet on sports every now and then, even though I don't know what I'm doing, but I've been in casinos several times, and I'm not a fan of the atmosphere. It smells like smoke in there. It's just,
It does smell like smoke.
which that's pretty hypocritical of me to say, but
Even though I don't really like that smell because I do have asthma.
I don't know how to.
Sometimes I can put it off to the side. But I did. My best friend growing up, his parents were heavy smokers.
Oh, well, I mean, my grandma was too. She just tried to hide it, but I mean, now I think about it now, being older, I recognize, like, her house clearly smelled like cigarettes.
Does it?
So, no, not that grandma.
Oh, I was gonna say I don't remember that.
No. Not the one you met. She passed 3 years before I met you.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah, no, I just coming up with an excuse. I just don't really feel like going, but
All casinos look the same, depressing.
that's kind of my feeling on it. It's not usually a uplifting vibe.
Yeah, Lauren, that's very true. Don't like losing money.
Careful, this road might get a little bit flooded at times on the side because this ditch is pretty badly flooded over here.
Yeah. Copy.
Or it was, it's not really now.
Yep, that's true, Knight. That's very true. Yeah, I like those too, Scott. Cool and dark. I also like that table checker thing.
Yes.
No, the game that you play where it goes across the table and then then it goes like 1, 2, and 3. Your little puck has to land. Then you can knock each other's puck off or whatever.
Oh, shuffleboard?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought we were talking about gambling games.
No.
Yeah, majority of the lightning is probably going to be behind us now. Not sure what's happening up here. Stuck. Come on. We'll make sure he's not stuck. Yeah, they are stuck. I'm gonna grab my rope.
They're stuck?
Yeah.
Okay. You need anything?
What's the situation in do you need help?
You're good. DL. Whoa. DL is grabbing his rope. He is stuck.
Copy.
Got your rain jacket?
I can't see. I gotta grab my phone for.
You got your rain jacket?
Yeah.
Hurry, DL, hurry. He's not even wearing his jacket, is he?
This is when I wish I had actual lights so I could do more than hazards to stop people from flying by in this lane.
You're not actually wearing a jacket.
Do I need to be?
It's raining though.
It's okay.
I would get out, but I'm in like knee-high grass. Oh, you just ran over your rope.
Did I?
I thought so. That's what I thought that sound was.
That's just me slipping on my. I still got more ways.
Especially with you just getting over your cold, I think.
Wait for this car to go by. Maybe not.
Ready?
Yep.
I forget, how big of a truck is it?
Okay, we're good to go. Thanks for waiting.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure people in this lane weren't quiet by it. 100.
Right. Yeah, no, it's all good. I got lights in the front too, so you didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Is that you?
The seatbelt?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cheryl and Ando, thank you for your super chats.
Poor lady. She's like, I feel like I'm gonna flip. I'm like, I'd be very surprised if you flipped. Oh, 4Runner's got one more recovery under its belt.
Idea of where you want to stay at in OKC?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we're getting ready to book something. I'll let you know where.
Yeah.
Do you have a preference? I'm assuming you have a preference. I think we're probably gonna be able to get that for you. I just gotta confirm.
In the south, anywhere on the south side of OKC is better, or what I would prefer, but I wouldn't really complain either way.
Okay. Doesn't it need to be a place with a stove?
No, it doesn't have to be.
Copy.
Yeah, I'm getting like I said, if you don't like wherever you guys want to stay, I'm just game for that. As long as it's not like on like the far north side of OKC. But I mean, outside of that, I would not complain.
Yeah, no, I think it's pretty much between two. One would be like right there, and then the other one would be a little bit cheaper and would also have a stove, but it's a little bit further away. So I'll let you know which one we decide.
Okay, either one works.
Mentioned my jacket. I thought you were talking about the big yellow reflective one. I was like,
No, I'm talking about the rain jacket.
The rain jackets. Yeah, I don't know. I moved them recently. Those things are smelling like mildewy as hell. I don't even think I want to wear it until I wash them. I'm probably gonna toss them in with my laundry tomorrow because in the 3 years we've had them, I don't think I've washed them more than once. I used to have like 5 soft shackles back there, and I can only find one. Thankfully, I only needed one, but I don't know where I put the other 4.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's literally been since winter season since I've used them, so it's been a fact. And I know they're back there. There's no reason I want to take them.
Tour lover, thank you for the super chat.
Thank you guys all for the super chats. I'm just glad I was able to be helpful. Thought I was gonna have to put in 4 there for a second to really dig. That was a heavy truck. Thank you guys so much for the super chats, direct donations, all that stuff. We are pretty much out of the precip now. We're just kind of in some very light trailing stratiform. Probably not going to see much in the way of lightning anymore either. Aside from like behind us, maybe the occasional flash. But point is, you know, the chase is basically done. It was an interesting chase for sure. Saw at least one tornado we can say for sure was on the ground. The second one that I think was probably on the ground when we saw it. We just couldn't see ground circulation to confirm. And then the last one was rain wrapped right next to us. So for all I know, it wasn't down, but I believe it was. I'm going to assume that it was. But one confirmed and two more possible. Not too bad for a 2% that should have been a 5%. Good day chasing many supercells. So really hope you guys did enjoy. It was great to see so many of you guys sticking with us, especially given all the, you know, the connection issues and whatnot that we face when chasing this area. We just really appreciate your guys' patience through all that. And, you know, it's great to see our core audience building. And it's great to see our subscriber base growing as well. Today we got about 400 new subscribers. So if you are new, welcome. Thank you for helping be part of the push that is pushing us towards 100,000, which hopefully we'll hit by the end of the week. We got probably 3 or 4 more streams coming up the rest of this week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then maybe Sunday as well. Hopefully by Sunday we will be approaching, if not hitting 100,000 at the end of the week. So that'd be really awesome. But yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in today. Hope you guys did enjoy. Thank you everyone for smashing the like button. Again, welcome and thank you to new subscribers.
Thank you. Get a few new members.
Yeah, we did. We got several new EF2 members, which we really appreciate. So thank you guys for joining and becoming members. I do need to... Oh, there's another car that's stuck. That probably I could have gotten for free, but hey, you know what? That's the point. Thank you guys for becoming members. I do have several names to add now to that scrolling list up top. So the next time we are live, you guys should be seeing your names up there because I do have to add those in manually. Thank you, mods, for doing a wonderful job as always. We've been having a lot of larger audiences recently, and you guys have handled it very, very well. So we really appreciate you guys. Wouldn't be able to do it without you. Thank you, existing members, as well, for being a large part of what keeps us out here on the road. And as I mentioned before, thank you all that donated. Those donations help us be able to operate and stay out on the road, keep the vehicle working as much as it can be working, and all that good stuff. So I do have a live event scheduled for Thursday. That's what I was working on there before we started to hit the road back towards OKC. It is scheduled for Thursday at 2 p.m., but you know that start time is definitely subject to change. We're still a good 40 hours away from when those storms initiate, so it could definitely change by an hour or two in either direction. And I don't know if Garrett wants to fill you guys in anymore on what he expects for Thursday. He's looked at more than I have.
Thursday looks like an intense day if we can get storms to go. Models are saying yes, we should. So there's even a threat tomorrow. There's even a threat tomorrow of a supercell maybe going into the Panhandle tomorrow, the Texas Panhandle, coming out of New Mexico.
I mean, if I can get my laundry done in time,
maybe even several supercells tomorrow, but the several would be at night. There's a chance that something could get out of Tucumcari and kind of move in towards, you know, like Adrian and the Panhandle by the evening hours tomorrow. So I don't know how much of a tornado threat they'd have. I I haven't even looked at that. All I know is it could be a hail threat. But I really don't know. So.
We shall see. Like I said, members, as usual, will be on the lookout for community posts detailing where and when we're chasing. If we decide to hop out and do something tomorrow, that'll probably be a somewhat last-minute decision that we make. Like I said, these are my last clean clothes and they're now soaked, so I desperately need to do laundry, and by the time we get to a hotel tonight, it'll probably be not quite midnight, but relatively close to midnight, and I don't want to stay up until 3, 4 in the morning doing laundry, so I'm going to do it tomorrow. But if timing allows, maybe we'll go out and try to chase tomorrow. I'll make a separate event for that because I want to keep Thursday's event for Thursday. But just be on the lookout. That's why it's important to be subscribed with notifications on, so you guys don't miss any scheduled or unscheduled chases. So that is it from me. Really appreciate you guys. For those of you that might not be familiar with redirects, basically what's going to happen is once I end this stream, the new scheduled stream will pop up, and if it doesn't pop up, that means it moves you over automatically. Once everybody gets over there, you guys all could please smash that like button on the new stream, and if you'd like to join, hit notify me. I'd really appreciate it. But yeah, in the interest of preserving as many of you as I can for that process, I'm going to be ending it here, but thank you guys again for your support. We'll see you guys next time.